All right, welcome to the stream. It is February 28th, 2026, 4:54 p.m. Eastern times is the time. We're gonna get started here in just a minute. Or if you're fancy and you recognize my personal time zone, it's 4 p.m. MTC or TMG. If you want nothing to do with it, then it's 4 p.m. TMG. 4 p.m. TMG stands for 4 p.m. That Mateo guy. I mean, if we all agreed that right now is 4 p.m., then right now is 4 p.m., and I'm starting on time and not an hour late. Welcome. We are here in Narita, and we're in a former UPS MD11, which we purchased for the virtual airline. Hypothetically purchased, because on FS Hub you don't actually have to purchase aircrafts, but we bought it for very cheap. We flew it down to Hawaii, and then I went to Narita, and now we are going to head to Kai-Tak, which is one of the hardest approaches to ever be. And yeah, so it's going to be a little bit of a long flight, about 4 hours. It's going to be, yeah, long. So let's get this show on the road. I need to get the batteries on because I always forget to get the batteries on. We'll get the logo lights on. So right now, in real life, it's about 7 a.m. in Japan on Sunday. I have the time back. It's actually, I think, 4 p.m. in-game. Because I'd like to get to Narita when it's dark. So hopefully we can get there when it's dark. The approach is really nice. It should make it a little bit easier to see as well. So, all right, let's get the flight plan imported. And see if we can get our lives together. So I have to go up there, hit that to nav. Let's go to the FMC, and we will start getting this aligning. There we go. IRS will start aligning. Should take about 10 minutes. So here we go. This is the flight plan. We've got a whole bunch of stuff here, and I forgot how to type in these waypoints. I need to remember how to do that. So let me just real quick. Let's just open this up here. How did I do this? I said it on Discord somewhere. Let's see. Here we go. I had a message on it. I figured out how to insert these waypoints in the MD11. You literally just type the coordinates using N2440.0. Okay, yeah. So for these, let's see. Let me see if I can find the waypoint I'm talking about. Some of these waypoints are actually like coordinates. Actually, a good chunk of these are coordinates. So this one here, you would literally just type in north 2214. 0 / east 111 east 11351.8. It's literally how you type it, and it's fairly easy. All right, let's get our lives together. We got a lot of airways. Wow, a lot of waypoints here. All right, yeah, cool. All right, let's get this thing going. So we are at Narita. So Romeo, I'm going to get chat back up. Romeo, Juliet, Alpha, Alpha, no. Romeo, Juliet, Alpha, Alpha, / V, Victor, Hotel, Hotel, X-Ray. Hopefully it knows this. Okay, good, it knows it. And the alternative is Zulu, Golf, Golf, Golf. The cost index is 200. Flight number is UPS 112 Tango Whiskey. So since we are flying on the virtual airline and we own the airplane, well, it did not like that. It did not like the Tango Whiskey. So I guess we're just going to have to put 112. So because we are flying with the virtual airline, we are inserting the Tango Whiskey at the end of it. That's how I've been doing all of my call signs, because on Beyond ATC, you cannot put custom call signs. And that is just because they use real voices, and so they don't allow you to put custom call signs. That's how that works. All right. Cool. So that is in there. Let's get the weight data in here. So what are we actually flying with today? We are flying with 190,665 pounds of cargo. In terms of fuel, 106,480. All right, let's set that. And you know what? While we're doing the loading here, we will get GSX to start boarding us. Maybe I can reload that successfully. Cool. I can reload successfully. All right, request boarding. Maybe request boarding.
Boarding requested.
There we go. No, I would not like to attach the tug. I do not want to board the crew. All right, 439er.2. 39er.2 is the zero fuel weight there. Let me just double check that I wrote that right. 439er.2. I wish that I could put the tablet like up here somewhere. It would make it so much easier than having to like turn back here, see what I'm doing. You can do that on the PMDG-73. Oh, and also they just had an update recently with this aircraft. The only thing that I know that they added is a scroll bar in the charts, which is a very big game changer. Max landing weight's 481. Are we going to be too heavy? We might be a little bit too heavy. Well, that'll be fine. It'll be completely fine. Maybe we will crash and burn on the way down. That would be fairly bad. All right, let's get that aligned. Next page is good. Woody, welcome in. Do you know how to fix liveries with this? The AA is a pink checkerboard. That means it may have installed incorrectly. I don't remember. What did I do to fix mine? I think I had it happen with the Delta livery. And I literally just reinstalled it, and I think that fixed it. So if you haven't reinstalled it, try and reinstall and see if that fixes it. All right. That's going to do its thing. Are we getting boarded yet? We are getting boarded. Yep. Got a lot of cargo joining us today. All right. So I don't think that that's ready to go just yet. So let's see. No. It's takeoff and approach. This is what I need. Okay. So we are taking off from runway 34 left. We're landing runway 13. Do you use SimBrief with this? I do, yes. Where are we at? We are at Romeo, Juliet, Alpha, Alpha. Even though this isn't what I needed. Here we go. Look, see, we have a scroll bar now. That's not actually what I needed. I needed this page. Sorry, click the wrong button. Perf. There we go. Wait a minute. I should double check. Is this the actual runway they want us on? Yep, 34 left. All right, cool. Yep, that's the runway that the controller wants us on. All right. Let's get that, and calculate that business. So, 0.1 at 2, negative 0.1 at 2, 0.1 at 2, negative 0.1 at 2. Flap setting is 14. Oh, different flap setting today. It's been having me use flaps 10 the last couple flights I've done. What is that? Did I say flex temp? Flex temp is 59. 59, there we go. And the temperature is 5 Celsius. It's not the world's warmest day out. There we go. Confirm V speeds. 162.7379er. That is correct. Voila and voila. All right, cool. All right, and time to put in the mess of waypoints. Max landing weight. I think we're going to be above our landing weight. All right, that's fine. Let's get this in here. So, Romeo, Juliet, Alpha, Alpha, Sid. 34 left via this one. Okay, and I think that's fine. I don't believe we have transitions here. No. No transitions. All right, just set that to none, and then we can insert that business. So 34 left. The Pigok 2, which is going to take us past the top of descent. All right, now if we click this one, Y50. Looks like we have a lot of like airways and stuff, so we don't actually have to like type these in manually, which is kind of nice. Y50. Y50 goes to all the way down to Igman. Igman. There we go. And then the Y50 turns into the A1. Mike, you welcome in. I'm just going to get myself something to drink real quick. You're fine, Mike. Don't worry. All right, let's continue. So, A1. The A1 goes all the way down to Magog. I think there's an airplane going by us. What's that? Oh, who's... Oh, wow, an A380 just landed. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, I heard an airplane behind us. All right, Magog. Now, after Magog, we have a bunch of individual waypoints. So, Alpha is this one. All right, we can insert that. There we go. Now we have all those glorious waypoints. Look at all that time we saved with that airway. Wow, that's a long airway. And it goes past the top of descent. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. Alpha is 2216. That'd be that one. Then from Alpha, we go Mag 30. Mag 30. CH. You might fly today. You're not sure. You want to play your games first, if that's okay? I mean, do what you want. Sorry. 2213, and that is going to be the 112 VOR. There we go. Cool. CH, Golf. Could I, like, not type in these waypoints? Is there a map on here? There is a map on here. So there's a bunch of waypoints. So I think it might be down here. Magog. Top of descent. Golf. Oh, that's all these waypoints. Crap. All right, I'm going to have to put them in. November 22. Yep, that's that one there. Yep, that's that one. Excuse me. You just want to have your equipment set up? Oh, okay. Hello, A380. From Emirates. All right. So, how did I put in these waypoints? N2213.0 slash east. East 113528. 11352.8. Okay. Hey, it did it. All right, cool. I really, really hope that I'm doing this correctly. All right, November 22. All right, N 2214.0 slash east 1135. Oh man, I might have to. You know what? I'm going to put this up on my other screen, and I am going to do some drawing. Because it's going to make it easier for me to see this if I can, like, draw and cross stuff out. All right, let me see real quick. I am using an FMC so that I don't have to, like, do an INS? And, like, here the game is like, hey, do the INS business. Oh, come on. You're all the way up here. All right. The A380s are being retired soon. They're the biggest passenger aircraft in the world and they're very reliable. Heavy dual engines, yeah. I think if they were a freighter, I think they would have survived a little bit longer, but they never became a freighter. All right, so I have this one, right? I have that one. I have this one, so we can cross this out. I'm just going to draw this because then it'll make it much easier for me to see. Because I'm, like, looking at this. All right, and then Hong Kong. Cool. RW, and then we're going to be right there at Narita. Not Narita. At, whatchamacallit. All right, so November 22150. November 2215 slash 11352.5. 11352.5. There we go. We can type that in there. Even though, you know, the fact that those all look the same is making me really nervous. All right, can cross that out because I don't need that one anymore. And I just have 2 more glorious waypoints to put in. All right, November 2216.2 slash 11352.5. Oh, I think I might have put the wrong waypoint in. Oh, Mateo. Mateo, you put in the wrong waypoint. I think I put in the wrong waypoint right there. Let me try that again because I don't feel confident. 2215.0 slash east 113518. 1135.1.8. Okay. I think I did that right. For all I know, maybe I'm doing all these ones wrong. Maybe I'm doing all of these wrong. 6.2 slash east 11352.5. 11352.5. Worst case scenario, I guess if it's wrong. Do you have to manually enter all of this onto the aircraft? I don't think so. If you wanted to, you could just go into the dispatch page here and then hit send flight plan to FMC. And then it will automatically go into here, I think. I do it manually because I don't trust that system. I don't trust it. All right, last one. And also, a lot of these waypoints you wouldn't see normally. Like these waypoints that we're putting in, you really only see them when you're going over the water. November 2219.1 slash east 11355.0. Okay. All right. And the very last waypoint, RW. Something tells me that this isn't going to recognize this. It does recognize it. 337. All right, so it is that one. All right, and you can see how I figured out that it was the 337 is just by this number right here. It's actually a VOR, so. All right. You sent an aviation chat? Oh, okay. You didn't realize how big the A380 was until you saw it? And you oh, okay, yeah. Missed that. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to put in the arrival because regardless to what Beyond ATC tells me, we are going to be arriving via let's see, star 13 ILS 13. Oh, I bet I didn't have to do that. Mago 31, well, that's Mag 30. Golf is not one on here, is it? No. Oh, I was going to say, that would have really annoyed me. All right, maybe, you know what? We're not going to bother with that right now. We will do that later. So there is all of our fantastic waypoints. Whole ton of them. Man, all the time we saved with those 2 airways is great. All right, let's close that. Yep, all right. So I think after runway, we literally just fly straight. So if we look at the map here, we literally just fly straight. And then we're going to turn towards runway. And then I think right here, we're going to take control of the aircraft and manually fly it into Kai Tak. So that will be a little crazy. All right, let's get out of here. They are all done with boarding. Everything is great. That Emirates A380 parked right next to us. Look at that. I think it parked right next to us. Yeah, it did, because the ANA, what is it, Al Napone Airways, I think that is, was parked right there, and now we have an A380 there. Why it's parked in the cargo terminal, who knows? Emirates is secretly developing a freighter variant, maybe? All right, so we are pretty much ready to go, I think. All right. Yeah, are we ready to go? I'm pretty sure we are. Let me just double check everything. Just because I might have forgot something, and that would have just been horrible. That would have just been horrible. To take off, approach, all that stuff is grand. All right. Let's get the APU on, which is all the way up there. APU's going to get started. We'll get the nav beacon lights on, and we will get ready for push and start. It's actually crazy how big it is, yeah. Prepare for pushback. All right. I'm going to get Beyond ATC going, which is already running. All right. Hopefully you all are figuring out your lives. Did it... Oh, I see. Okay. Yep, I have to manually remove the APU. All right, what is it that I was doing? 121.9er. 121.9er is what we need for the ATIS. 1.9er. All right. And I'm not sure what Narita's going to tell me. All right, I guess I will respond to this manually. Compared to the A320, yeah. It is very big. I don't have my clipboard. And by clipboard, I meant laptop, because that was my clipboard. So I guess I'm just going to have to... you know what? It's fine. I won't bother with that. Because for those that are wondering, I am practicing the CRAFT acronym when I'm talking with ATC, and I'm trying to learn and memorize all the sayings and stuff like that, because I'd like to try VATSIM at some point. And obviously on VATSIM, you don't have the cheat sheet that Beyond ATC gives you. All right, let's request IFR. So we are, what are we? Information, Echo. Narita delivery UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy is requesting IFR to Kaitac. We have information, Echo. Let's see if that did it.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy, Narita Delivery, Expect runway 16
Oh crap, they changed the runway. Well, that's not good. Oh crap. They changed the runway on me. No. We'll expect runway 16 right with the Pickup 2 departure, squawk 0116, UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Crap. Squawk 0166, UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Sorry about that. Let's see if it actually understands me.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy, lead back correct. Contact ground 121 decimal 9 5 fen ready for push OR start.
121.905, I'm ready for push and start. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. All right, let's get services out of here. We will get that gone. We will get that gone. Departure clearance is requested. It's kind of nice that it waits for you to remove the GPU. Over on the 727, the pushback guys don't care. They will push you back when the GPU is still connected. All right, let me see if I can fix this runway. Crap, I might have to... Oh, I might have to fix a whole bunch of information. You know what? It's fine. I'm not going to bother fixing it. I'm not going to bother fixing it. We'll just take off 16 and we'll start a right turn and then work our way that way. It's fine. All right. I need to get the bleed on. We're not going to worry about that. Is it too cold for me to start engines? I think I can start engines. Okay. I think this is the fastest I'm taking off in an aircraft. Excuse me. That was rude. I'm sorry about that. Actually, I don't even know if you could hear it. That was it's fine. Just burped. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Lock in gear. You're pushing now. You had to push so hard. Oh, did I start too fast? I know. Normally, I'm really slow when I play Flight Sim. It's like an hour in, and we're finally taking off. It's only been 26 minutes, and we're pushing out. That's a record for me. All right, let's get that to take off. There is a couple other things. Oh, I gotta get the emergency stuff on. That is a good point. Thank you, game, for reminding me. Oh, I need to get pushed back. Norita ground, UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy requesting push and start.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy, Narita ground, pushback acrobat, face northwest.
Pushback approved facing northwest. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. All right. Brakes are released. Is down. Oh, nice. I can start the engines at will. All right, cool. I need to get that on. All that good stuff is on. You did a countdown once you started your stream so you can get everything ready. Had to skip that today. Oh. Oh. All right. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. We need to get the engines started. All right. Start with engine 2 because that's the engine that I've been starting with. I don't know if that's the right one to do, but are you going? Okay, you're going. Cool. I don't know if that's the right one to start with. I will say this. So I'm doing what I do with the 727. I used to start 3-2-1, and then I heard someone say you start 2-1-3. And then other people are like, no, you start 3-1-2. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what the right procedure is for starting a trijet. Mateo, trijets are really all you fly, or really all you have flown. You should know this. Well, I'm not that intelligent, man. All right, that's gonna start. That is off. Let's get engine 1 going. 1010. All right, well, we're going to have a little bit of hand flying out of here. I even checked. Did I read that right? It did say 3-4 left. And now the ATC is like, well, actually, we're going to do 1-6 right. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to bother fixing it because I'm going to have to type in a bunch of information. So we're literally just going to take off, turn right. And the MD11, the APU, and engine 2 operate off the same bus, which is why you start number 2 last. Hey. I will remember that next time. I'll remember that next time. Let me just punch my yoke. Did he say to do park and brake? Okay. I have the parking brake set. Okay. He wasn't telling me to set the parking brake.
We have a good engine start.
And I thought that maybe I missed him when he said that. All right. Get fuel on there. I have it on. Yo, I have the parking brake on, bro. Okay, there we go. See? The game's like, you have the parking brake off. It's like, no, we have it on, actually. I don't know why this one doesn't work. I have it mapped to my throttle. Not my throttle. I have it mapped to my controller. I mean, yeah, it's the controller. I mean, it is the throttle that I have it mapped to, but... And I don't know why that it doesn't, like show here, which is weird. Same thing with the Phoenix A320 when I was testing it out earlier. The parking brake button doesn't work. Like, it works, but it wants me to use the button that I have mapped on my throttle. Cool. All right, we can go. Narita Ground, UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy, requesting taxi to the active. Watch, she changed runway again.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy, runway 16 right taxi via Whiskey 3, Alpha 1.
Runway 16 right via Whiskey 3, Alpha 1. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. All right. I forgot I am in a tri-jet.
Negative taxi via Whiskey 3, Alpha 1.
All right. Co-pilot, you read it.
Runway 16 right taxi via Whiskey 3,
Okay.
Alpha
Let's go.
1, UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
We are also using LRM today, so I will be on the radar. For those that are on FS Hub. Where am I going? Whiskey? Oh, I should probably get my charts. That's according to Google? Okay. All right, I need to turn here. So Whiskey 3. Oh, man. Sorry, hold on. Let me get my camera in a better spot. There we go. Whiskey 3 Alpha. This right here should be Alpha. You're on FS Hub Radar too? Nice. I was doing a couple of practice flights this week in the MD11. Hopefully we can have a good landing. I didn't do it on FS Hub because I didn't want it to mess up my stats. Suddenly you start seeing that my average landing rate is like 800, 900, and you're like, ooh, that's not good. Oh, I need to remember, by the way. What flap setting were we? Shoot, it was flaps Hickory do. 14. Which is literally just right there. All right, and then I also need to set... Is this the first time that I'm flying the MD11 since the Atlanta flight? This might be. Which means that I learned quite a bit since the last time we played this. All right, I'm going to have the co-pilot respond to that, because half the time when I say what tower we're going to...
Over to tower 118.2. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
Understand
Have
me.
a good afternoon.
All right. Look at that sun over there. That is beautiful. It's part of why I chose this time. Okay. All right, let's stop right there. Drifter, welcome in. All right, we are ready for takeoff. Let me get this going. So last time I streamed the MD11, it was the Atlanta flight, and I had no idea how to set the stabilizer trim because this is really weird. It's like this is just it's weird. It looks like an alien something. I don't know. And I was like, how do I know what I'm setting here? Well, that is all right there. And literally, you just have to make sure it's in the green, and then the airplane's happy with you. So, like right there, it is happy with us. Let's set that to flaps 14, and we are ready to go. You heard the UPS MD11 crash. I have, yep. Narita Tower, UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy, requesting takeoff runway 16 right. I feel like I'm not.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy, Narita Tower, wind variable, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. All right, we'll get that on. There we go. All that stuff is good. I guess we can turn that on. I mean, we're there to have that on, but we will have it on. And the APU, I need to turn the APU off. I always forget to turn that off every time I go flying. For some reason, the 727 is the only one that I remember to turn it off in. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because it's on the flight engineer panel. All right, what are we doing? Okay, I'm going to have the co-pilot do the radio commands, and we will just do flying. That reminds me, I need to get the flight recorder going. You know what? So I don't forget, I'm gonna real quick get the flight recorder going. Flight recorder is... Actually, I don't have to go into my other screen. Flight recorder is in Flight Sim, flight recorders there. And it's that one. There we go. Just because when we get in Narita, I would like to film the approach. There we go. It is on. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go. Oh, shoot. Another thing I need to do. I always forget. Oh, wait. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay. It's fine. I will do that. All right, cool. Let's go. I'm realizing a whole bunch of things at last minute. Let's move. See that? Okay. Ooh. There we go. We're up. I tell you, this MD11 just doesn't want to take off some days. All right, positive climb, gear up. All right, we are going to start a... Ooh, I'm going to climb a little bit. I was going to say, let's start the right turn. Let's start the right turn. No, I'm not going to do that.
Contact Tokyo departure 124.2. UPS 112
All right.
Tango.
Let's
Whiskey
start a
Heavy.
right turn. I'm actually going to move my keyboard out of the way so that I have some
Tokyo
space to
departure.
steer.
UPS 112
You didn't
Tango
see that?
Whiskey
So
Heavy.
suspicious? Yeah.
1,000 feet.
All right, I'm going to raise my camera up as well. There we go. I don't know where my camera should be.
UPS112 Tango Whiskey Heavy 東京デパーチャーグッドアフタヌーンアイデンティファイドクライム2フライトレベル150
All right, we're going to start a turn to the right.
Climb to flight level 150. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
150. You can try flying, use the Boeing 747 UPS or passengers. I could try flying the 74. I have never flown it before. I would have to learn it, which I don't think will be too hard. If PMDG ever releases their 747-100, I think is what they're producing, I will definitely try that. According to FS Hub, the flight is 8 hours. It's because I'm going slow. Once we speed up and we get up to cruising altitude, that will all change. All right, I'm gonna just go forward a little bit because apparently my character's blind, and I don't know if it's just on my screen or maybe it's my eyes. The screen is blurry. Might just be my eyes actually. Mateo, it's not your character. It's not the flight sim character that's blind. It's you who's blind. That's true. That's true. All right. Wow, that was a really tight turn. There's the airport down there. In some places, the DC-10 crashed on the Chicago left engine fell off. Yeah, that was an American, wasn't it? I believe that was an American DC-10 in the 90s, I think. 90s or 80s, late 80s maybe. All right, we're gonna stall in a minute. Alright, we're still hand flying this. I'm just going to get ourselves on course, and then we'll let the autopilot do its thing. Oh, 1979? Oh, okay. I guess I was a couple years... Well, I was close to the 80s. I was close to the 80s. Alright. Almost on course here. After the air traffic controllers decided that changing our runway would be nice, they changed up our runway. They were like, no, you're not taking off 34 left. You're actually taking off 16 right. There we go. It's kind of fun to fly, to hand fly sometimes. It's like, especially on this aircraft where it's kind of easy to see where you're going. Kind of nice to hand fly it a little bit. Get a little bit of hand flying in and then put it on the autopilot. All right, I want to say that where I have the flaps setting right now, 255 knots is the maximum. And we should be at 8,000 when we get to Aries. So we're actually above where we need to be. Which is fine. It's completely fine. All right, look at that, everybody. That is nice. It's so funny. It is like 7 a.m. in Japan right now, and it's actually like 5 p.m. in game. I have it set to nighttime because I think Narita is a really cool approach at night. My anti-ice switch is going all bonkers. All right, don't descend us. Maybe don't descend us. Maybe don't descend us. Why do you want me to hold it 7,000? Just let me hold it 8,000. Okay, I mean, whatever. Yeah, what you're not doing. Oh, jeez. Okay, slow down a little bit, airplane. We're below 10,000 feet. Okay, I climbed a little too quickly. Pilot, this was your doing. Alright, I can move my keyboard again. Set it to the place that's comfortable. Did they change the engine sounds? That sounds a little different. Ooh. Oh! They may have changed those sounds a little bit. Alright, we're passing Aries, which means that we can now go up to 7,000. Alright, I'm just going to keep it like that. Alright, it's fine. There we go. We're going to start a right turn. Oh, they may have changed those sounds. They sound yeah, definitely different. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'd have to make a recording and then see if they sound beefy enough. Going back into the clouds. All right. We can climb up to 7,000, which we're already at, so never mind. Yep, this is fine. You can tell they were not expecting us to take off from that runway. Even the FMC's like, no, bro. Not doing this. All right, let's take a look at the... Okay. Cool. There we go. You're surprised it changed you? You went from 3-4 left? Yeah. It had me for 1-6 left. Sorry, 1-6 right. There we go. We're speeding up, and this aircraft's like, climb, climb. Okay, we're now speeding. That's completely fine, I guess. This departure frequency is like... I'm surprised they're not vectoring us. Like, I'm surprised it wasn't like, hey, let me vector you onto the course. I don't know. Maybe that's not something they do out here. Or maybe they just expect that I would already have, like, everything I need. And that I wouldn't say no to having everything I need. All right, we can get the landing lights off because we are about to reach 10,000. That can go off. That can go off. Those three can stay on. Everything else is good. What is that? Cabin pressure. Ah, looks fine. We're not blown up, so that's a good sign. I'm also surprised there's no other aircrafts around us. Like, nobody is talking. Maybe they have a, like a no sound time, and it's like, I don't know, 7 o'clock to morning. What is that called? Noise ordinance, I think is what it's called. Ooh, another thing. I need to get that off. There we go. Always forget to shut that off. I always forget to shut that off because on the 7.2, that is a spring-loaded switch. So the moment you take off, it goes back to off. And then on the 737, I literally have never remembered to turn it on. I always forget. That's the honest truth. And that's because it's like down here. And so like I never like see it because it's all the way down here and my brain just doesn't really correlate anything down here to be important, except for maybe the landing gear lever. But and it doesn't give me any warnings about it.
UPS112 タンゴウィスキーヘビーコンタクト東京コントロール119で閉まる35
Center on 119er decimal 35. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Bye bye. Tokyo Control, UPS 112
Probably
Tango
give us
Whiskey
another,
Heavy. Good afternoon. Through 2,700 feet for flight level 150 direct Aspen.
UPS 112タンゴウィスキーヘビー東京コントロールレーダーコンタクトクライム2フライトレベル300
You're playing The Sims.
Climb to flight level 300. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
Why do I feel like our engines are dying?
Altitude.
What did he say? Flight level 300. So we are we are climbing up to cruising altitude. I think they changed those sounds. They changed the sounds of the Pratt & Whitney engine. I think that's what we're flying. I was flying the GE. The GE that still sounds like oxygen. It sounds like just plain oxygen. But I think they changed the Pratt & Whitney sounds, and they kind of sound nice. Not terrible. I'd have to hear it on a takeoff roll just to kind of know for sure. Have I played it? I did play The Sims 4 briefly a couple years ago. Let's see. When was the last time I played it? Oh. When was the last time I played The Sims 4? It would have been 2023. I thought it was a little longer than that, but 2023. I bought it. I don't even remember when I bought it or why I bought it. I bought it because I don't remember. I think it might have been 2020 when I bought it. And I wanted to try the Get to Work expansion for a very long time. And I bought that one. Back in the Sims 2 days, I always enjoyed Open for Business. That one was always fun. And then I think Get to Work. Get to Work, they have a thing where you can like open a business and stuff, but it's just, it doesn't hit the same. It's like, I don't know. It's I think that the Open for Business in Sims 4 really tried to hit the small business owner kind of vibe. Because like when you open a business, in The Sims 2, when you opened a business, you had a cash register, and that's how you cash people out, right? But in The Sims 4, you have like a tablet. And so when people need checked out, your little sim guy like punches in the sale onto like a little tablet that he's carrying around. And that's what you see a lot of small businesses have nowadays. You know, big businesses obviously have, you know, the really big cash register systems. And you know, if you go to a small business nowadays, they will have like a little square machine. They'll have like a little square machine and everything. And I think it tried to hit that. I don't know. It was years since I played The Sims 2. That was a long time ago. Like probably, probably 2013, 2014 maybe. long time ago. Which, by the way, for those that are Sims fans, they actually released an updated version of Sims 2 called the Legacy Collection. For those that always enjoyed it, it's on sale on Steam. And I guess it has like all the expansions and everything, and works for like the new Windows 10, Windows 11. What Windows are we on? Windows 11. For those that enjoy that kind of thing and want to play a classic. I don't know if I have any of the CDs for that one anymore, or even if I did, I don't know if they. I don't have a CD drive on my computer, so they wouldn't work. Look at that beautiful sun. Woo! That is beautiful. All right, everything is good. I think we're climbing up there. We're 223. Oh, sorry, 230. So we're working our way up there. We got all of our beautiful cargo back here, looking good. I locked myself out again. Never fails. I wonder, is this even effective? Come on, turn this over. I mean, I guess it kind of is. Kind of is effective. Oh, where did you just go? You have zoomed out of existence. There we go. It'd be nice if this could be a little more like leveled with the window instead of sideways, but that's okay. And also, another thing that we have on this aircraft that I just like found recently is that, which is nice. It's really nice. How many times are you in a car, right? And like the sun is just in a space that is between, like it's in a space that this isn't hitting. Because like, you know, in a car, right? It always happens when I'm sitting in the passenger seat as well. It always happens when I'm sitting in the passenger seat. I'll have my sun visor up. The driver will have his or her sun visor up, right? And the sun will be like right there. It'll be like here. And so like it's not getting hit by the sun visor. And I can't like, I have to like lean over here just so that the sun isn't in my eyes. There we go. We'll just set that over there for now. Look at that. I kind of like that look. Not gonna lie. For the game that's over 10 years old, it's still a very good game like Minecraft, which is 17 years old. Roblox turned 20. Really, wow. Alright, enjoy the view. I will be back in just a moment. I am going to get myself a water thermos. I am back. I was just getting a thing to keep the water that I warmed up warm. What? Sorry, what did I just say? I was just getting a thing to keep the kettle water that I warmed up warm. There we go. That was way harder than it needed to be. No speaking the English, apparently. So, there's a game that I was just gifted recently. It was actually by a friend. Thank you, Trix. Called Ground of Aces. And maybe it was an early birthday present. It's been on my wish list for quite some time. And thank you, Trix, for gifting it to me. I do really appreciate it. It's a very nice thing to do. And I'm considering playing it. I'll probably do a stream of it at some point. Maybe I'll do it on... No, I don't think I can stream on Wednesday. I won't be able to stream until Friday next week. I could stream Monday. Oh, I could stream Monday. Yeah, I could stream a little bit on Monday. But Ground and Aces, for those that haven't seen Ground and Aces, it's... What was my character saying? Okay, we're just contacting Tokyo Control. So, Ground and Aces is a... kind of like a base building game in a way. You build like a military base, and you can like... You control like a ground fleet, not a ground fleet, but like an air... It's an airfield. I don't even know what I'm saying. Here we go. Let's just read what this is. Take command of a remote military airbase during World War II. Build your own airfield, manage iconic aircraft, and oversee your crew's well-being. Prepare them against air raids and send your pilots on dangerous missions. Survive and help your nation win the war. Now, I've had this on my wish list for quite some time. It looks kind of interesting. And, well, since it's been gifted to me, I have it now. So, we're going to play it. We're going to play it at some point, and we're going to see what this thing has to offer. Can I only see a couple of these pictures? Oh, I hate when this does this. Yeah, so I'm assuming, it looks like here is the British stuff. Gloucester, Gladiator, I don't know, Hawker Hurricane, Bristol, Blenheim, Arvo, Lancaster. Yeah, but you gotta like control your base, you gotta make sure people are fed, that sort of thing. Look at that. That's kind of neat. Oh, a delivery. Are these German aircrafts? Ooh, Polish. Interesting. Do we have German aircrafts in here? I am kind of wondering. I mean, those are German aircrafts, but they're like obviously bombing the airfield. Let's see, does this say anything? Take care of your pilots and crew. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I guess we'll have to see. If you look out to the right, you should be going over Mount Fiji. Oh, is it way over there? Oh, wait. Is that it? Maybe it's to my left, so? It might be right there.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, climb to flight level 400. Climb to flight level 400, Japan Air 15 Heavy.
Let's see. Maybe if I can find a. Oh, let's see. Maps. Maybe I can find a. Let's see. Mount. Mount Fuji. Oh my. Oh yeah, it might be. There's an airfield there. Trying to think. Trying to figure out where we are actually. It might be, yeah, it's over there somewhere.
Contact Tokyo Control 133.5.
Oh, that, right there. Yeah, it's that right there, I'm pretty sure.
Control 133.5, Singapore 633 heavy.
You put in aviation chat, you're about 10 miles ahead of me. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, it might be there somewhere. It'd make sense that it's over there somewhere. That's beautiful. Sadly, I think we have clouds. Although that looks pretty sick where the clouds are like right at the mountaintop. Right at the peak of the mountain there. Okay. Here, let's send the drone up. Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, is it that right there, maybe? Or is it that? Oh, no, it might actually be this. Because I'm looking at your picture, and there looks like there's water. That might be it right there. Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, where was I pointing? I was like pointing over there somewhere. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get a picture of this with the airplane.
Alpha Wing 614, contact Tokyo Control 125.6.
Of course, we're going to get one with the sun.
Center 125.6, Alpha Wing 614.
There we go. Nice. How are you how are you already 10 miles ahead of me? Oh, because you took off from the right runway. Never mind. That's how you're ahead of me.
Japan Air 15
Wow.
Heavy, contact Tokyo Control 125.6. Contact Tokyo Control 125.6, Japan Air 15 Heavy.
I tell you, I gotta fly on this side of the world a little more. There's so many like beautiful mountains and stuff like that. As I was flying in South America, because if I wasn't going to do Kai-Tak today, I was actually planning to head down to, oh, I think it's Argentina. No, it's not Argentina. It's country name. Insert country name here. It's got a bunch of mountains in it. That's obvious. Mateo, it has a mountain in it. Really, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't speak in English. What is it? Narrows it down. It has a mountain in it. Great information. There we go. Look at that. You can really see it here.
Tokyo Control
Nice.
Dynasty 108 Heavy.
You took off 5 minutes before me? Oh, okay.
Dynasty 108 Heavy.
See, you had a little more time.
Good afternoon. Radar contact.
Don't worry. The air traffic controllers will always make sure I take as much time as possible.
Continue climb to flight level 370, Dynasty 108.
What was I saying? There was something I was saying. Oh, yeah. I was talking about South America. So, the Boeing 727, Mateo, you have 3 of them. The 727, November 727 Tango Whiskey. That's one of the 727s on the virtual airline. That's my personal aircraft kind of thing. Whatever, if you want to fly it, you can fly it. Is down in, so, insert airport name here. I had the list, and I don't have the list right now. Oh, I know how I could find it. Let me go to the virtual airline. I will just pull up the flight that I did. It is in Bolivia. Cochabamba, Bolivia. It's a really tiny airport surrounded by mountains. Oh, and there was something so funny at this airport. So sometimes when Microsoft Flight Sim generates scenery, it doesn't know what certain things are. And so if there's like a really big vehicle that it doesn't understand. It will turn that vehicle into a building. Now, right next to this airport is like a little airplane graveyard, and it did not understand what those were, and it was hilarious. Let me see if I can find the picture. 'Cause I took a picture of this because I was like, that's funny.
Good afternoon, flight level 360.
All Nippon 637, Tokyo Control, radar contact.
Oh, here we go. So it thought that the airplanes in this graveyard were buildings. That's one of them. There's a couple more of them. That's Cancun. Yeah, look at that. It thought that this building was an airplane. That is the funniest thing. I think this right here might actually have been a 727
Tokyo Control, 55
in real life. There we go. 2 more airplanes. That's funny. That's amazing.
CP53 Heavy.
Oh yeah, and then I had this happen. Note to self: if you're gonna reverse away from the terminal, don't hit the brakes. It's bad mojo. Oh, we have an air. Look at that.
Center on 125.6.
Who are you?
637, bye-bye.
Can I see you on the radar? I can't see you on the radar. I'm not getting any warnings about you. Who are you, by the way? I can actually figure that out. Tokyo Control, there's an aircraft off to my 8 o'clock, maybe about 2,000 feet above me. What aircraft is that? Let's see if it'll tell me.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. The aircraft off to your 0800 is Korean Air 2103 Heavy. Altitude 31,900 feet. Descending to approach.
Well, there we go. The aircraft off to our 8 o'clock is a Korean Air 2103 Heavy, and it's descending to its approach. So there we go. The more you know. Sorry, I had someone come to the door as it was saying that.
Tokyo Control, Japan Air 484. Good afternoon, flight level 350. Japan Air 484, Tokyo Control, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 370. Continue climb to flight level 370, Japan Air 484. Tokyo Control, Skymark 023. Good afternoon, flight level 300.
Alrighty. We are going to be flying. I'm going to leave the camera here. I will be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, because Kai-Tak is going to be interesting. We've got about 3 more hours to go. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna figure out what to do on the way. I'm debating if I want to do, I don't know. I'm debating what I want to do. There's a couple things we could do to kind of pass the time. With that said, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few minutes. You know what? I'm not going to put the "be right back" text. I will just leave the camera right here and enjoy. I'll be back. Oh, I turned the camera the wrong way. That would have been real bad. There we go. All right, I'll be right back.
All Nippon 1097 Heavy, contact Tokyo Control 133.5. Center on 133.5, all Nippon 1097 Heavy.
You know what? I'm not gonna bother having that text up. I'll be back. I didn't even leave. No, because I don't know what I was doing.
New Sky 62, Tokyo Control, radar contact.
I dropped something. That's
Continue
what I
climb to flight level 389. Continue climb to flight level 389er, New Sky 62. Jeju Air 1282, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1013. Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1013, Jeju Air 1282. Tokyo Control, Air Japan 815 Heavy, good afternoon. Through flight level 231 for flight level 340, direct Shizuoka. Air Japan 815 Heavy, Tokyo Control, identified. Jeju Air 1282, descend to 4,000 feet. Descend to 4,000 feet, Jeju Air 1282. Jeju Air 1282, turn left, heading 035, vectors for the approach. Turn left, heading 035, Jeju Air 1282. Jeju Air 1282, descend to 3,000 feet. Descend to 3,000 feet, Jeju Air 1282. Jeju Air 1282, 3 miles from Ocha, turn left, heading 320, maintain 3,000 feet until established, cleared ILS Zulu runway 30. Turn left, heading 320, 3,000 feet until established, cleared ILS Zulu runway 30, Jeju Air 1282. Tokyo Control, Alpha Wing 285, flight level 300. Alpha Wing 285, Tokyo Control, identified. Tokyo Control, all Nippon 265 Heavy, flight level 309er. All Nippon 265 Heavy, Tokyo Control, good afternoon, radar contact, climb to flight level 399er. Climb to flight level 399er, all Nippon 265 Heavy. Jeju Air 1282, no tower services available at Shizuoka Airport, frequency change approved. Frequency change approved, Jeju Air 1282, bye-bye. All Nippon 35 Heavy, contact Tokyo Control 133.5. Central 133.5, all Nippon 35 Heavy. Flyer 26, Tokyo Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 290.
Continue climb to flight level 290, Star Flyer 26.
Dynasty 5706 Heavy, contact Tokyo Control 119.35.
Center on 119.35, Dynasty 5706 Heavy, bye-bye. Tokyo Control, Alpha Wing 537, flight level 235.
Alpha Wing 537, Tokyo Control, radar contact. Climb to flight level 300.
Climb to flight level 300, Alpha Wing 537. Tokyo Control, Air Japan 82 Heavy, descending via Mateo-Tube Hotel, flight level 303.
Air Japan 82 Heavy, Tokyo Control, radar contact. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy, contact Tokyo Control 133.5.
Center on 133.5. PS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Tokyo Control, PS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Good afternoon. Flight level 301.
Japan Air 241-5, Tokyo Control, expect Shimazu East, runway 34.
Expect 7 East, runway 34, Japan Air 2415.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy, Tokyo Control, radar contact. UST 129, contact Fukuoka Control 132.5, have a good afternoon. Contact Fukuoka Control 132.5, news 1029.
All right, I'm back.
Good afternoon, Tokyo Control, Jeju Air 1354, descending via Atlas Bravo, flight level 110.
No idea how long that took.
354, Tokyo Control, identified.
Hopefully, oh, look. Hello. Tokyo Control, there's an aircraft above me, like probably 5,000 feet above me. What is it? Can you tell me? Oh, a 748. Huh. Did the autopilot disconnect? So for those that didn't hear what she just said, that aircraft that just went by us was a Boeing 747-8. Was a Boeing 747-8 all Nippon cargo 262 heavy. It was at 36,000 feet and was at my 7 o'clock. No? Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Everybody's just flying by us today. Woo! That is insane. Oh, look, we have another guy. Right there. Oh, that's amazing. Why is everybody flying past us today? I'm not gonna be able to ask him. She's busy talking to an aircraft right now. Woo! There you are. Sorry, just sending the selfie stick out. Don't mind me. Woo. Well, the sun is going down. Looks like everything is great so far. Got a lot of fuel left, so we'll be great. Man, look at this cloud cover. I hope it's not like this in Narita. Or, sorry, Kai-Tak. If it's cloudy in Kai-Tak, I may... Why are you flashing? Okay, there we go. You're not flashing anymore. Stop flashing. Bad throttle. If it is cloudy in Kai-Tak, I may see if I can make it clear out. Because I don't want clouds. How can we enjoy the approach if it's cloudy? There we go. We don't really need that up anymore. Clouds are pretty much blocking the sun from us anyways. All right, let's take a look at the radar. I have not been on FS Hub in a minute. How do I get to the radar? Let's see, has anybody gone to Kai-Tak recently? Wow, we're still in Japan. Man, it's gonna be a minute before we get down there, because here we are. Oh my gosh, why does that have... Why is that showing a wild routing? That is not my routing. We're not going all the way up here just to get back down here. We're not going all the way to Moscow and then flying back here. Game, you're on something else. Yeah, we're not flying to Laos and then heading up to, what is that? That's Chechnya? Just to then turn towards Kazakhstan and then go to Moscow. We're not doing that. We're actually just flying to like here, and then I think we're flying down to about maybe here. No, here. Yeah. So, I lost where I was at. There we go. See, that's a little more like what our routing is. Sock's got the right routing there. But instead of coming here, we're actually going to turn here and head to Kai-Tak, which is somewhere here. This is Kai-Tak here, so. Who are you? Captain Steve. Has anybody gone to Kai-Tak recently? I know Kai-Tak is obviously a closed airport, but it is scenery in Microsoft Flight Sim, so maybe... 2 airplanes have been there. The last time anyone has landed here was in 2023. Check that out. December 2023. Big Ross Big Boss Robinson and restoring 226. They landed there. No one has taken off from there. We'll have to change that. UPS 117, that is not us. Oh, look at that. Also, for the... Oh, we have an airplane in front of us. You can see it on the little screen here. It's going to tell us to move in a minute. Might be below us, actually. Oh, there he is. Woo! Look at that. Oh, that's close. Oh, that's close. Holy moly. Yeah, that was a little close. Why is everybody trying to hit us tonight? Like, I feel like everyone's purposely aiming towards us. How have we had this many, like, close calls? That means Kai-Tak's not going to be a good landing. I'm going to end up shaving the roof off a building. But by the way, I was going to mention before I started talking about that airplane, there is a new airplane being developed by Builds. I think it's Builds. It is the L1011, which it's got my attention. Obviously, as you know, I'm a tri-jet fan. These are a couple of pictures I shared up on the Discord. It's an old aircraft. And the weird thing about it is it's got like a tail engine, kind of like the 727. It's got the S duct, and I'm kind of intrigued by it. Also, it's another airplane with a flight engineer panel, so that will be kind of cool. I'm gonna keep my eye on it, and yeah, we'll see how that develops. I don't really know how far they are in development. The first I heard about it was a couple days ago, so I don't know if this is new news, old news. Well, it's news from a couple days ago, but I don't know if they're like just now like announcing that they're developing it, or if, you know, maybe they announced it like back in 2025 and I just missed it. I don't know. That looks like a cool aircraft. Basically, take the MD11, right? Remove all this, make it a glass cockpit. Put SIVA INSs here, and then put a big flight engineer panel right here. You basically got the, oh, you have DC-10 and L1011. So I am going to keep my eyes on that. More new planes means more clips for the Confused Mateo highlight reel. You're not wrong on that. You're not wrong. And I don't remember if I mentioned this last time I played Flight Sim, but I'm learning a different version of the 7.2. You know, you've got the INS, you've got the INS in the Steam cockpit, you've got the version with the FMC and the electronic flight displays. There's another variant which I never really played with until recently, and that is the FMC with the Steam cockpit. And I kind of like it. I actually like it a little more than I like it with the EFDs. Okay, I will just say this. The Boeing 727 cockpit with EFDs is ugly. The real-life version's ugly. In Microsoft Flight Sim, it doesn't look too bad. But, I don't know, it's kind of fun. It's fun because it mixes the new and the old. Even more so than it already did. You've got an FMC and then just gauges. Just kind of fun. I might see if I have a picture of it. Because I took a picture. I was going to talk about it on Discord, and then I don't think I ever did. Nope, that is from last week. I have a picture somewhere. Right, for those that haven't been here before and you've never seen the 727, I have a picture of the 727 cockpit somewhere. Come on, Mateo, you know you have it somewhere. Right, so INS steam gauges. That's not the picture I was looking for. Where is this photo? I took a photo of it. Oh, here we go. So instead of the INS and the steam gauges, you've got an FMC and steam gauges. It's a different way of navigating. So you have to make sure that the nav mode is set to GPS, which normally you don't play with that. And then once it's set to GPS, down here where the flight autopilot instruments are, you set it to VOR localizer instead of aux nav, and it's kind of weird. Have I ever visited the Boeing factory in Everett? No, but I would love to head to Washington. Do they have like old Boeings there? There is an aircraft that or a museum down there that I was hoping to get to. I was actually gonna like, let's see, what aircraft? It has the United Boeing 727 prototype. Let's see, where is it? Oh, the Museum of Flight. It's at the Museum of Flight. Which I believe is in Washington, and I'd like to visit. It's been a while since you've been there. They had a 727 cockpit in the museum. You can see it? Ooh, nice. Maybe I'll head down there sometime. Museum of Flight in Seattle. That's not the Boeing Museum. That's not the Boeing Museum, I don't think. You love going there? They have the first 747, 37, and a Concorde. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I was going to ask about going there because, like, people in my family were like, we would like to go on a trip somewhere. And they were talking about it, and I wanted to say, what about Seattle? Here we go. So the Museum of Flight. I wonder if I'm allowed to show this. I think I am. I mean, it's on their website. It's on their website for free. I don't know why it wouldn't be. So, Museum of Flight, they have the first Boeing 712. I don't know if it's the first. It's the prototype, I think. And this one belonged to United until 2016. And it actually went to the museum on its own power. Is there a meetup at the Museum of Flight? That's an idea. We could. I don't know when. It'd probably be in the summer sometime. Look at this. Can we go inside this? I really hope we could. Or can. That was terrible English. I mean, I feel like you could. There's nothing saying that you can't, but I don't know. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. Yeah, it depends. If it happens, we can do that. You were there when that flew to the museum. That's neat. Nice. Yeah, so, let's see. There is a video of it. Maybe if we can watch this on YouTube. Yeah, March 2016. All right, it is getting dark. Hopefully the powers that be don't get mad at me. Allegedly, that's the aircraft. Huh. It's kind of neat. Flew on its own power up to the museum. It's about a 3-hour drive from you. If it weren't for the U.S. border being here, you would go more often. It's very far away from me. It's all the way across the country, so. That's why I would have to plan for it. What do I need? I don't need that. I can close some of these tabs because I have too many tabs open. Be cool. There was a guy on YouTube. He made a Boeing startup video. This was like, oh, I don't even know, 15 years ago maybe. It was a real Boeing 727. And it was really, really cool because for those that have flown the 727, there's like a beeping noise, right, that the 727 makes when the batteries go online. And the weird thing is hearing it in this video was kind of neat. That's an advertisement. Oh, YouTube. It's like you're trying to make me go on this trip. Did you already start it?
Start.
No, that's starting the APU.
So this APU, all right. Now, I feel like we'll use at speed because it's slower, but here's this airplane. Hey, school. Your tank. Back and forth when you put the APU online.
There we go.
The APU online. Now the APU's powering the whole airplane.
I wonder what that is. What is that beeping?
Start. Now the APU's powering the whole airplane.
Well, anyways, the FFS Boeing 727, it obviously has that sound in it. And I don't know why. When I first saw that, I was like, wait, it makes the sound. I don't know what that sound means, but it makes a noise. Ooh, gosh. Your voice is just breaking. Yeah, but this guy, he made a couple of videos. This was 8 years ago. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I think I said like 15 years ago. This was just 8 years ago. That's kind of neat, though.
Good afternoon, Tokyo Control. Visit Air 1306. Descending via Alpha Bravo. Flight level 109.
Let's see, actually. Are any of the remaining 727s flying right now? No, none of them are flying. I saw, you come by New York for a trip? I've been to when was the last time I was to New York? Well, that was a while ago, actually. Last time I was to New York would have been, well, it would have, I was driving through New York. That would have been like 2017. 2017. It's been a minute. Wow, I can't believe it was so long ago.
Tokyo Control. Skyline 148.
I saw USA Jet had both of their 727s up the other day, which is kind of a rare thing. One was coming from, Detroit, or was it? Yeah, it was, no, Pontiac? No, it wasn't Pontiac. Detroit, I think. Let me see, where was it? November 726 US. Detroit, yeah. It was in Detroit, went to Brunswick. That was the first time it flew in about a month. And then it went from Brunswick to Laredo. And, while that one was flying, their other one was also flying, November 727 US. That one's actually done quite a bit. It was flying up to Windsor, I think. Windsor, Canada. And then after going to Windsor, it went down to Detroit. And IFL has not had their 7.2s up in a minute. Well, actually, they did move one of them. They moved one of them, according to Flight Radar. It looks like they just pulled it out of the hangar and then, like, put it back in the hangar. I don't know what they were doing with it. I did see Air Class. Air Class actually had theirs up this morning, which is kind of interesting. Air Class has a nice livery. Theirs is like, let's see, Air Class, I believe they're an Argentinian airliner? That's Aerosucre. Here we go. They've got like a yellow bird. Let me see if I can save this. Oh, here we go. Woo! Sorry, I don't know why that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. Yeah, Air Class, they still fly 2 of these. That's kind of neat. I wonder why that's like that. Did the window break? And then they kind of like fixed it? I don't think, it's not a super, it's just a regular 727. Look at this. The clouds are gone, which is a good thing. Here, let me see real quick. I should probably maps. Museum of Flight. I needed to search this up. No, I'm not talking about Ohio. What is around here? There's an intermodal terminal right next to it. You guessed the Run 8 server anniversary is coming up. Oh, it is. April 14th. I completely forgot about that. April 14th, yeah. Did I make the event for that a year-round event? I did not. Okay. So I'll have to make another event for that. We'll have to talk with the staff team about it and try to figure out what we're going to do. I need a better plan than I had last year. Last year was just it didn't go well. It didn't go well. That live stream was the first live stream I had done in a minute, and it just, nobody was there. It wasn't a good event. But yeah, we'll figure something out. What's that?
Contact Fukuoka Control 132.5.
We're heading to Fukuoka Control.
Fukuoka Control.
Fukuoka.
112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
Is Fukushima around here somewhere, maybe? Oh, I don't think it's here. I think it's a little more north of us. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. That is not what I thought it was. Okay. Either my dog is doing something or somebody's doing something downstairs, and it like made a really loud bang. What's going on down there? All right, we are flying over the water. Is this still Japan? Let's see. Where are we? The thing you want your pilot to say. Where are you? Wow, Japan is a lot longer than I think it is. Like okay, so we right now are at Kochi Island. Just passing Kochi Island, which is that right there, I believe. And we are now heading to Kumamoto, which is down there. And then after we leave Kumamoto, we're going to be heading across the water for quite some time. Literally in a straight line that way. So where's this guy going? Jose? Where's Jose going? Jose does not have a flight plan. He's at 34,000 feet. He's in a, I don't know. It doesn't say. Oh, there is a thing on VATSIM now. Oh, I don't even know what it's. Oh, StatSim, I think is what it's called. No, it's not StatSim. It's not StatSim. Oh, where is it? It was really, really cool. Someone talked about it recently, and if you're on VATSIM and you're flying to an airport, your airplane will show up on this like airport arrival board thing. And I thought it was really neat. Let's see if I can find this. That's not them. There are apparently 3 people flying the 727 on there right now. I'm not going to be able to find it now. Oh, sim flight board. I think this is it. Yeah, here we go. So obviously I'm not on VATSIM right now, so we're not going to be able to see this. We're not going to see us. Let's see. So this is Atlanta, for example, and you can see all the people that are at Atlanta. You can see when they're leaving, if they already landed. This is departures. But you can see like when they're leaving, what they're doing. So we got a lot of people boarding right now. Wow, there's a whole ton of people. I was gonna say, is there like a Delta Airlines, what do you call it? Flight convoy? Is it? What am I thinking of? Flight event? I don't think so. They're all heading to different places. Although these two guys are heading to Cincinnati, and they're leaving at the exact same time. But then you can also see arrivals, which is kind of cool. Look at all the people coming into Atlanta. That's crazy. Let's see. Can we take a look at Atlanta? Oh yeah, they've got controllers on. Look at all those aircrafts down there. That's pretty cool. It's kind of neat. I'll have to get on there at some point. I think I could. I don't know. You know what I need to do? There's a couple things I need to do. I think I need to watch a couple VATSIM videos because it's been a minute since I've watched people on VATSIM. I kind of need to remind myself of the vibe. And then I also need to practice certain things on these aircrafts. So I think I might do the 727 because that's the one that I know the best. But I think what I need to do is just kind of practice certain things. When a controller says this, what do I do? That kind of thing. And then we can do it. And everybody who's on X-Plane, we can see everybody who's on X-Plane. That'd be fun. That is just beautiful down there. There's a lot of people here. That is. And if I do that, I may consider getting another subscription to Say Intentions. I did say that I was going to get another subscription and play with it again. I haven't. I don't know why I haven't. I think I put it aside. But if I do VATSIM, Say Intentions is connected, and I have mentioned this before. Oh, no, sorry, I was on the wrong tab. I was going to say, wait a minute, this game crashed. No, it didn't. Say Intentions is connected to VATSIM, and if you are handed off, well, if you end up flying to a place that's uncontrolled, Say Intentions will actually control you, which is pretty cool. And then when somebody comes online, they will hand you off to that VATSIM controller. So I may consider doing that. Yeah, I might fly without it for maybe the first couple times. Maybe once I kind of get a better idea of how this thing works, then we can do Say Intentions and get the whole, ATC experience. Because I think that would really break the immersion for me on VATSIM, is losing ATC coverage. Which is obviously a big issue when you have a big server like that. Not every place is going to be controlled. Unless you're me, there's a chance that I may consider controlling a place that's not regularly controlled. Wait, Cleveland Airport has a VTC, has a controller. Do they actually have a controller right now? I'm curious. I don't think anybody really well, there is somebody controlling Cleveland Center. Oh. Actually, I think there is somebody at Cleveland right now. Somebody controlling ground, I think. Maybe? There might be a ground controller right there. Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't really know how this thing works, I'm going to be honest with you. Let's see, is anybody heading to Cleveland right now on VATSIM? Let's just take a look. That's not going to show it up. Oh my eyes, that... No, nobody is departing Cleveland right now, but we do have 2 arrivals. United Airlines from Chicago. Oh no, going to Chicago. Or no, wait. Isn't that a destination? Wait, but if that's an arrival, they're landing, right? You mean destination from Fort Lauderdale? Oh wow, look at this. Connections map. Arrival departures. Oh. I I don't know what I'm saying. I was like, oh, okay, so those are both arrivals, I assume. Why does that say the destination's Fort Lauderdale, though? They are both en route. All right, we are now over to Fukoku Control. Different controller. You still have like over 2 hours left? Yeah. Yep, we got a little ways to go. Alright, let me close some of this stuff. Yeah, we got about 2 hours yet, according to FS Hub, although that tends to be inaccurate. It's more like 2.5 hours to maybe 3 hours. Because we have been in the we have been in the air for about an hour. Well, a little more than an hour, maybe an hour and a half. So yeah, I would say maybe about 2 to 3 hours, yeah. I'm only knowing it's inaccurate because when I do long-haul flights, I use FS Hub as a way to tell me, like, hey, how long do I have until I arrive? And it tends to be, like, I'll wake up, and I'm still a ways away. 2:30 by your airplane's ETA. Okay, I guess we could take a look at this. So...
Center on 132.6, PS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
What is the time right now? I think the time...
Control, PS 112.
It is 9:35 according to the... Sorry, 18... Oh gosh. 6:35 according to this time. Local time. So... Oh, I should have set the time better. So we are 20 minutes behind what it is right now. I always use my phone as a way to like time this. So right now it is right now it is 6:36 p.m. So that right there is an hour. That right there is about 2 hours. So yeah, we got about 2 hours yet until our top of descent. Yeah, so we got about 2.5 hours. That's about right according to this. So maybe FS Hub is a little more on the accurate side. Well, I did say 2.5 hours, right? What is FS Hub set to? FS Hub says we'll be there in 2 hours and 11 minutes. So it's not terribly inaccurate. Wow, there are a couple people. What is this little airport here? What are you, tiny airport? There's a couple people here. Delta and an Al Napone. Kawasaki Airport. Why are there so many people at this little airport? Why did I get rid of maps? I had maps open for a reason. Kawasaki, Japan. Let's take a look. What is about this? What is about this little airfield here that's got a lot of people there? Well, that's kind of a big airport. You've got a big motorway going through the middle of it. Haneda Airport. Wow. And it's on like a little island. That's kind of neat. Well, there's 3 people here in FS Hub. That's kind of interesting. Is there anybody controlling? Let's see. What does the map look like in the on the VATS in front? Where am I looking for? Doesn't look like there's anybody controlling out there. All the controllers appear to be in Europe and not Asia. I don't think there's like anybody controlling in Asia right now, which is kind of interesting. Oh no, well there are. Oh no, I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anybody. I did not mean to open that. And Mateo, you clicked on paint.net. There we go. Get that out of there. Look at that. Why do I feel like this was caused by a big, like, crater? Like, do you see the way that this is sitting here? Like, I feel like something, I don't know, 1,000,000 years ago smashed right here. And, like, just created this. It gives me that vibe. Welcome back, Mikey. Let's see. Let's go back to the maps. Maybe we can see something about this. Where is this? I'm assuming that this is Kagoshima down below us. Right, Kagoshima, because that right there, that little island right there is Kamikoshikajima and Shimokoshikijima. Yeah. See, that, okay, it doesn't look like it on here. But, like, right here, this looks like a big circle. And I just, it looks like something smashed here 1,000,000 years ago, and that's why this is like this. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. All right, let's close some of these tabs. For all the people that are like, Mateo, you have 1,000,003 tabs open. All right, so now we are heading over the water, and this is where it's going to get kind of scary because as it gets dark, there's going to be literally nothing here. And the beautiful land that we have below us is going to disappear forever. And we're going to be over the water for a good chunk of time, which can be very, very, very disorienting. If you've never flown over water before or dark areas, it can be excruciatingly disorienting. And it's just, it's not good. Let me see, can I get some lights on in here? I don't normally like having lights on. Actually, I started doing it with the 727 recently, where I would turn on the lights that shine here because it kind of lights up this a little bit. I didn't normally do that. All these little islands out here. There's an aircraft flying over that island. Maybe it's a tour aircraft. Are these like uninhabited little islands? That looks like a volcano. You don't know if you saw. You're now in. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Are you going to Kai Tak? I'd recommend you you fly from somewhere closer. Alright, I'm gonna cross that out because I don't need that anymore. See, this is why I enjoy SimBrief, and it's literally because I can draw on the flight plan. I'm always like writing notes on this. They call me the flight plan graffiti artist. No, okay, oh, okay. I don't know why. I thought I was gonna be more nervous. Thought I was gonna be more nervous for this flight. Kai Tak, for those that haven't seen it, is kind of scary. You come in at an angle and then you literally fly just over the tops of houses. You're a shuttle flight? You will be? Oh, I know I will be. I will be the moment we get down there. I'm gonna be like holding on to my yoke. You didn't notice that? What didn't I notice? Aiden, welcome in. If I didn't notice that? Oh, okay, sorry. I completely missed what you said. Okay, I need to see this, because these little tiny islands right here, I was going to say, is that like a boat? But these little islands have me a little intrigued. You're sorry you misspoke. You're flying from KA to K-Boss, and back is your shuttle flight. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, these little islands right here have me a little intrigued. So I'm not too sure where we're at. Hiroshima. Wow. I'd have to bet. What in the heck is this? All right, hold on. Mateo's just being a spy real quick. So we just flew over here. That's that one island I was talking about. Look at this island right here. This must be beautiful to go next to. It's just a bunch of rock. Is there any like? Okay, no ground level view. Can we get out of there? Okay. Well, look at this right here. There's like an abandoned something, like it's a Coast Guard station. It looks kind of abandoned. That's kind of interesting. Is there any like? Maybe it's not visitable. Visitable. That's that one. What about that one? Is that the... No. Wow. Okay. That's kind of neat. These are like just uninhabited islands. Man, that is insane. That's cool. There we go. We got that island out there. I don't know what that island is. Maybe I'll have to see if I can like spawn in at that island and like get a closer look. Because you don't see me? Do I have live players? You don't see me. You're right. I did not put live players on. Yeah, you're right. I totally forgot to do that. Because I had them off while I was doing the A320 testing today. I'm not sure anybody's going to be at Kai Tag anyways. I'm actually interested to know if Beyond ATC will spawn in traffic there. I don't know how it's going to handle Kai Tag because Kai Tag hasn't existed in almost 30 years. Because I know Beyond ATC will like spawn in live traffic from 24 hours before. I think that's how it works. It's like it spawns in traffic from yesterday, and then today's traffic will be tomorrow's traffic, if that makes sense. I'm kind of curious. You were going to escort me in an F-18? You're coming in from that little Coast Guard station down there. Is that it? Oh no, that's that mountain island. Wow, there's... Okay, I'm intrigued. I want to find what this mountain island is. Is that... No, I don't know exactly where we are. Right, we were flying like this way, weren't we? So there's nothing out here. Maybe it's this? Local government office. Oh my. Little village on the island? Please tell me that there's street view. Oh wow. Oh my. Look at this place. Wow. Okay. What are these trees? Are these like... Oh, I know these trees. It's been a minute. You pull 10 Gs. Woo. Wow. Okay. I kind of dig the island vibe. I don't know what that place is back there. Sadly, I don't think I ever will. Nice. Okay, why wasn't this... Okay, so now it's working. Alright, nope, not talking to us, talking to a, All Napone. Took off from an unknown location. Well, that's kind of scary. Okay, let me see. Nope, don't want that one on. What was it, the one that what was that one? What does this one do? Oh, that one does up there, okay. You know what, I'll keep those ones on. That's kind of nice, keeps everything up here lit. You know what, I'll just keep it off for right now. Let's let it get dark first, and then we'll kind of turn it on and everything. Alright, let's get a couple outside shots since it's been a minute. me see. I wonder if there are charts for this airport. Oh, that's Narita. Are there actually charts available? No, that's for Narita. I want... Something tells me that there's not actually charts for this. No. It's not going to find the charts for whatchamacallit. Yeah, no, because that's Narita. Okay. Yeah, so, unfortunately... Why... Are we okay? I feel like the engines are dying. Appear to be doing okay. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no charts for this airfield, so we're gonna have to kind of... I'm not surprised by that. I think I can find old charts, but I don't think it's gonna be very helpful. I'd have to bet the data is probably not in Microsoft Flight Sim. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a chart of some sort that maybe I could just kind of like see maybe the approach or something, kind of get a better idea of that. Here, let's take a look. Let's see if maybe we can like remake a photo or something like that. I don't know. Did UPS fly to Kai-Tak? Swiss Air.
Grammarly.
Whoop. Alright, let's see. What time is it? Is there a clock on this thing? There's a clock on this. Is there a clock anywhere on here? Oh, here we go. 9:56 is the time right now. And I think... Yeah, 9:56 is the time. There we go. Alright, I'm going to get that away. There is something really cool with the... what is this? The EFD? Not EFD. What is it called? Tablet. Because we're getting to that point of the evening. I apparently can't remember what things are called. Where you can actually unplug it. Okay, it's a detail that like doesn't matter. But when you're Mateo, it's a really cool detail that is really cool. So we're here, we can unplug this and it like makes it all go away. You can unplug it from here. And then the tablet basically works on battery. And there's like a little battery icon on the top that like starts to drain. And you have to like be careful you don't like drain the battery. It's kind of neat. It's a neat detail that like doesn't matter unless you're me and then you're all about it. I don't know why. Got to prepare for a headache later this week. So this week, tomorrow, it's going to be 26 degrees Fahrenheit, which is below, what is that, like negative 2 degrees Celsius? And later this week, it's going to be up in the 60s, which I believe is 15, 20, 21 degrees Celsius, give or take, 20, 21 degrees Celsius. It's going to be up there. And I'm getting ready for a headache because it's this time of the year that the weather just goes up and down, up and down, up and down. Tomorrow it's snowing, and then the very next day it's 70 degrees and everything's melting. And that, it happens every spring, it happens every fall. Never fails. And it makes me sick. Low energy, headache. It's bad. Take a look at this. I think everything's good. Double check. Yeah, we got a little ways to go. So we're on A1. We're actually still on Y50. Yeah, I got a little ways to go on Y50. We'll be on Y50 for at least another half hour. Then we're gonna go on to the A1. Kind of curious. Let's open up the Beyond ATC map and let's just kind of see who's around us. Now, I rarely fly on this side of the world, so it feels really weird coming over here. Oh, we got a fair amount of people around us. Whole bunch of people in like a conga line here. EVA, Hong Kong shuttle. EVA, Star Walker. What is that? Sun Express? Cafe in an A321. Looks like we'll be following these people here. So these people are probably on the same airway we are on. Oh, we have an airplane that just went by us. I missed it. No. Oh, right there. Right there. Missed him by seconds. We've got, is that Sun Country? SJX. SJX. I'm not sure. I don't know what that livery is. Let's see. Airbus A321 Star Walker. Let's see if I can find anything with that. Who are you? Oh, Etihad. Etihad? Starlux? Oh, yeah, it might be. Starlux is a Taiwanese airline. Okay. SJX, and they go. Oh, Star Walker is their call sign. Oh, that's an interesting call sign. Quite an interesting call sign. Where are all these people flying to? Roa, a whole bunch of people going to Ro. That guy's going to Hong Kong. Neat. We are contacting Kobe Central.
32.3, PS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
Nice.
Kobe Control.
Kobe.
112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Flight level.
I don't know if that's the way to say it, but that's how my co-pilot just said it. Kobe Control. All right, there we go. That going. Sorry, doing some stuff in the background here. Got a minute to go. I bought a new mouse pad. My old mouse pad, which I've had since like 2020, is starting to kind of like get it's starting to like get worn down. You know, the thing is it's only one corner that's starting to get worn down, but it's like it's old. And it's like the image of a propeller of like a Douglas, a DC-3. Let's see if I can find it, because I know that they still sell it on Amazon. I thought about buying the same one, but then I was like, Oh, here we go. Funny enough, it is this exact one. Can I know you can't see it. Oh, I just had it, and then I click on it and like completely disappeared. Here we go. So I bought this mouse pad back in 2020. This was back when I built my new computer room, which is the one I'm still in. And I needed a new mouse pad, so I ended up buying this one because I thought it was really cool. And then this mouse pad has kind of started not obviously, like I said, it's been worn down. And so instead, I bought a new mouse pad, and it's this one. Because I was looking on Amazon, and I was like, I want a mouse pad that looks kind of cool. And then I saw this one, and I was like, yeah, that's the mouse pad. That's the mouse pad I like. It looks so cool. And I have it right here next to me, actually. I don't know. I'm using this old one just a little bit longer. And then I'll probably replace it. But it's like a big airport chart, basically. It's kind of neat. Skywalker. Alright, let's close some of these tabs out, because it's becoming tab central over here on the interwebs. An American Airlines is about to depart to Detroit. Actually, just departed about 8 minutes ago. American 1522 from Cleveland. In Batson, actually. There is a man flying a Boeing 722 FedEx from Prince George to Seattle Tacoma. Can I see him on the map? Perhaps. I don't know if I can do. All right. Alright, I am going to set the camera up, and we will kind of just let this flight go. It'll be like a little relaxing trip. I don't know, I kind of want to keep it like this. I don't know if I want to set it up here. I kind of want to keep it here, because then you kind of still got like the screen down there. I'll just keep it here. And, oh my, we have an airplane coming. Look at that. There's a guy coming straight for us. Who are you? I don't need to ask ATC because I have the map open. Woo! Look at you. I'm surprised that we're not getting any speed warnings. Or, not speed warnings, sorry. Traffic warnings. Oh, we have another guy coming in. That guy right there. He's actually really high up, so it's not going to be dramatic. Who is this guy? This guy was a... I'm not even too sure who this guy is. HGB. I'm not too sure what HGB is. Let's see. Greater Bay Airlines call sign. Greater Bay Airlines is a Hong Kong-based airline operating scheduled international flights from Hong Kong using the IATA code HB Hotel Bravo, or the ICAO code Hotel Golf Bravo. Airline was founded in 2010 as Donghae Airlines and rebranded to Greater Bay in 2020. Launching its first passenger operations in 2022. Huh. Want to track your flight? Yes, I will have a look at your flights. Really? Wait, so did they started up as an airline in 2010, and they didn't officially commence operations until 2022? That's interesting. Greater Bay sounds like such a. It sounds like such a name from like the Great Lakes region. Greater Bay Airlines. Is that a Wisconsin airline? Please drink Wisconsin. Please drink Wisconsin Blee. I don't know why I had that Facebook page pop up my Discord on my on my recommended when I was scrolling through Facebook one day. Please drink Wisconsin Blee was the name of the page. It was kind of funny. Alpha Wing, it's not us. All right, let's have a look. I don't even have the company radar up. I should get the company radar going. Let's see. How do I get to the company radar? Airline radar. Here we go. 5 aircrafts up right now. Wow, we've got a couple people flying right now. What is this? What is this scary thing flying? What are you flying? Like what is this thing? Is this a storm? So we got 5 airplanes flying right now. You're over here. Oh yeah, you're in southern well, I guess western Japan, that is. You know what? Maybe for the funds, we'll have to do this another day. We should go from Kai-Tak, because that's where the MD11 will be, and we should fly up to here and see what's in Pyongyang. There's an airport, what is it? I'm not too sure where the airport is. The airport's like here somewhere. I don't know, it's somewhere out of the city. Maybe we should just fly up there for the funds. Are you flying 2 airplanes right now? That is not at all what I need. What is it? There we go. You're in the U.S.? Oh, so that's not you anymore. That was you. Where are you flying? Oh, KCLE to Kden. Concentrated juice. Yeah, you're flying up to there. Yep, so we are, give or take, a little, just a little more than halfway there. A little more than halfway there. Yeah, that's where you were when you're trying to escort me. Oh, okay. How high are you? You're at 33,000 feet. Okay, that's a good thing. I don't know why this is my routing. It wouldn't be a flight on here if this wasn't the routing that something gave me. Like, over the last couple weeks, I've been flying the 7.3, and I've been trying to learn it off stream. Because for whatever reason, I cannot figure out the FMC to save my life. And for whatever reason, it keeps giving me wild routing. And like, it sends me all over the place. And this is just so fitting. Because according to FS Hub, I need to go to Laos, Chechnya, Western Kazakhstan, and then Moscow before I fly direct to Kai-Tak. So it's surprising that this is only saying that I'll be there in an hour. Why is this saying I'll only be there in about an hour? Because technically this is like I don't know, this is like probably 13 hours of flying. It's way longer than that, actually. Considering that from Cleveland to Hawaii was about 10 hours. That's like, I don't know, probably over 24 hours of flying. It's just weird that that says an hour. And I'm kind of wondering, right, if it's a direct thing. So maybe it's not using this as my flight path. Maybe it's just saying direct. It will take you 1 hour and 33 minutes. Maybe that's why that's not always accurate. Maybe that's why. So when I was flying from Cleveland to Hawaii, it said I would be there in 8 hours. Maybe that was just a direct route and not really like, you know, the full flight. It appears that I see, we got another airplane coming straight for us. I see SOC way ahead of us there. Must be that airplane right there, apparently. Way up there, and I think it's flying away from us. Who are you? Airplane that's about to fly over me. You are Hong Kong Shuttle. Hong Kong Shuttle, that guy right up there? Let's take a screenshot. There we go. He is at 37,000. There we go. And we have another aircraft that's like right behind us. It's that that Star Walker. Can I see Mr. Star Walker? I think that's him right there. All Nippon Heavy. That is not us. Not us. You sent a picture of your airplane? Oh, nice. JetBlue A320. Look at the aircraft name? Internationally known? Is that what that says? It's under the flight deck windows. Internationally known. Minter? But is that what it says? Minternational?
Holy
Whoa.
shnikes.
Greenfields, thanks for the follow. Woo! Ah, we got another aircraft above us. Look at that. Who are you? What does that mean? All right, who is this guy? Cathay Pacific, A350. Cathay Pacific, A350? Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a picture. There we go. So what JetBlue does is they name all their aircraft. See, I thought I heard about that, yeah. What does internationally known mean? JetBlue Airways, American low-cost airliner, Long Island City. Blending, yeah, blah, blah, blah. It probably thought I meant internationally known. Send it to me? Oh, okay.
Contact Kobe Control 119.3. PS112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Kobe Control PS112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Flight level 301.
PS112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Kobe Control.
Wow, they got a lot of A320s. A321 compliments to the compliments. Mint for big things. Not that one. Long range. Mint the gap. Mint the gap, please. JetBlue 4 November 4083 Juliet, internationally known aircraft. Why is it no? What does that? Why is what is the thing with mints? Why do they like mints?
Kobe Control, Starwalker 863. Good afternoon. Flight level 340.
Elementary.
Skywalker 8.
Allow me to mintroduce myself. Limitless. Mint wink wink. Mint the gap. Internationally known. Minty McMint face. Like, I get blue, right? Maybe it's just long range names. Yeah, okay, but then the A320 with mint names. Let me just have a coughing fit real quick. A Midsummer Night's Dream, an NEO mentality, an appointment, compliments to the chief, live in the moment, mint for big things, understood the assignment, until we mint again. Welcome to the Mintiverse. What? Why? Why mints? That's their first class? Oh. Restyled names. Okay, none of these. Oh, that is not what I thought that said. Huh. I gotta wonder who's naming these things. Here we go. A321 Classic with mint names. A blue mentality. A blue carpet treatment. Catch mint if you can. Any minty miny mo. Excitement is in the air. Fly in mint condition. Fly like you mint it. Freshly minted. I was mint for love and blue. It's mint to be. Mike India November Tango. Make a statement. Menta Azul. Mike India November Tango. Oh, wait a minute. They actually have Mike India November Tango. So technically this is just MINT. Mike India November Tango. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, I see. Oh, okay. Mint for each other. Mint to soar. Minted 2016. Mintfully yours. Never a dull moment. One giant leap for mint kind. One mint, two mint, blue mint, you mint. Seize the moment. Sky is the limit. The element. Okay, some of these names are end up being reused. The ultimate. The ultimate experience. The magic moment. Is Menta? Menta is mint, probably. That's interesting. That's... Why does JetBlue like mints? Google, I don't know if that really answers my question. JetBlue's Mint is a business... Hold on, I'll be back 2 seconds. All right, JetBlue's Mint is its business class product. The airline has built a reputation for offering lie flat seats, premium service, and competitive pricing compared to legacy carriers. The reason JetBlue likes Mints is that they are the core part of the premium travel experience, delivering a high-end cabin experience and lower fares. But that doesn't mean anything. Why Mints? You sent a picture of their first class? I did see that. I would have figured it's because they liked complimentary breath mints or something. JetBlue is your favorite airline? Nice. All right, we're getting into the darkness of night. Dark is the night. Da, 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 Dark is the Night is it's a Russian piece of music written in 1942, I think. Written in 1942, I think, by a guy who went by the name Bernard something. Who's the guy? Mark Burness. Mark Burness, I think is his name. I don't know why that came to my mind. It came to my mind because it's It came to my mind because it's dark out. Yeah, Mark Burness, or Mark Numovich. Mark Numovich Burness. I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't know. You said Mint at least 100 times. Well, yeah, it's that they named all their aircrafts after Mint, so I had to assume that like breath mints were a part of their flight experience. Whoa, we're racing somebody. I think that might be. That might be the. No, that's. Oh, that is the Skywalker. We're kind of racing the sky. Why is he going so fast compared to us? He was like, I don't know, 5 miles behind me, maybe? Got a couple people off to our right there. There's that guy there. I think that guy there. That guy off to the right over there is a Korean Air. Boeing 737-900, and then that guy right there is a Bruno. Good afternoon. Yeah, you believe it's true, actually? Okay. destroy. Oh, no, 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 no. Actually, I don't know. Would that song be copyrighted at all? Something tells me maybe not. I've seen it uploaded so many times, I doubt it is. Introduced in 2014, the brand uses terms to suggest a refreshing, high-end experience featuring lie-flat seats, specialized dining at moments. Huh. Alright, let's close some of these tabs out. Leave that one open. Oh, I should have left the map open. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Close that video because I don't need that. Alright, close that real quick. Wow, we got a lot of people flying in the States right now. Whole load of people. 189 people flying on FS Sub. Migs. It was a minty experience, okay? Ooh, that tea was sour. I think I probably have more. All right, well, we are carrying on. We're still on the A1. Actually, I think we're just... we got a little ways to go. Top of descent is in about an hour. About an hour and a half will be at top of descent, so... Little ways to go yet. Got two airplanes over there. That's the Skywalker. I'm not sure who that is. It's really cool how JetBlue names their planes and all. It's not named Mint, it's only the planes that have the Mint class, you know. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. That makes sense. we got another plane coming over us. Look at this. That might be the Hong Kong one. No, Hong Kong passed us a while ago. That looks kind of cool on the night sky up there. Let's see. You got about 20 minutes left? Oh, we have an airplane coming off to the right there. That guy right there, I think. It's going to get very close to them. All right, who are you that just went by me? That was the Air China, I think is who that is. This guy that's about to cross paths with us, this one right here. China Eastern, A330, I think.
Runway control on China Eastern 03 87 flight level 308. Contact Taipei Control 124.46, Starwalker 863, bye-bye.
It looks like we have a storm off to our right here, which is not fun. It looks like Kai-Tak is actually in the clear of this storm, which is good. I'm hoping that this storm stays north and doesn't go south. Because that would be mucho bad. Mucho bad. That'd be a bad mojo. Look at this thing right here. So we're actually about to fly through it. You can kind of see the clouds here. And over that way, it kind of gets worse. All up there and north. Is kind of in a bad place.
Fairground 119.3 Dynasty 222 Heavy. Have a good afternoon.
All right, we are heading over to Taipei Control.
Contact Taipei Control 124.6, PS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
You know, this isn't too bad. I was thinking it was going to be darker right now.
Taipei Control, PS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Flight level 301.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Taipei Control. Identified.
I spelled the title wrong. There's a typo in today's stream title. Let's fly to World's Hardest Approach. I meant to... hold on, I'll be back 2 seconds. I meant to say let's fly the world's hardest approach, not let's fly to hardest approach. I mean, sorry. I meant to... I messed up. Okay. I didn't mean to say to world's hardest approach. But I mean, I guess it still works. I'm going to back this up just a little bit to show that. There we go. That guy's way ahead of us. Looks like your gap has stayed pretty much the same, at doing the same speed. Yeah, we're very close. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm a little scared of this storm. Ooh, this storm might be heading a little way south. I'm really hoping that this storm doesn't head any further south. Imagine, right? We're heading to Kai-Tak, and the flight that we're doing is going to be in just complete fog. Microsoft Flight Sim be like, you wanted to do the world's hardest approach. We wanted you to do the world's hardest approach in fog. And while it was raining. And windy. And snowing on the mountains. Right now, the report says clear in Hong Kong. Looks like it's pretty clear, yep. Although, because I'm playing this back a little... Oh, no. Well, is this yesterday's weather that this is showing, or is this today's weather? I'm not too sure, because I know Microsoft Flight Sim weather is like 24 hours behind, I think. So this might be yesterday's weather. Random question, have I heard of grocery store named Trader Joe's? You don't know if I don't know, you don't know if I know. Do you have tons of allergies? And Trader Joe's is one of the only places where you can get cakes and cupcakes? Really? I have heard of Trader Joe's, yes. I don't think I've been to one. What's my current wind? That tells us if it's different. Let's take a look. So right now it says... let's see, according to the flight plan, the average wind is 285 at 064. Okay, so fairly close. Yours is 281 at 72. Mine's 285 at 64, so it's not that much different. Hey, sorry if there's a random question. You were having cupcakes. Oh, nice. Quite a lot of clouds over here right now. Who's talking to me? Nobody's talking to me. Skywalker. Oh, that guy. Starwalker is descending. And now one of your cats is staring at you. Is that 863? Yeah. So that guy right there is going to start descending. I think he's probably going to Taiwan, right? RCTP. RCTP is the Toyun International Airport in Taipei, which is the capital of Taiwan. So that guy's going to be landing and going there in a minute. You keep gaining fuel in midair? That's weird. Is it because you have unlimited fuel on? That might be. You know what the problem with the sounds of the engines are? We got these sounds of the airplane engines, and this is it's a thing like this that would just put me right to sleep. Like, I'm just looking at it, right? Watching the airplane fly. I had the same thing happen on Run 8 once. I was on the server and I was like, you know what? I can't take this train any further. I gotta stop. Yeah, basically, it's like white noise, isn't it? Oh, I think we have two people coming towards us. Got whoever that guy is, and then this guy. That guy up there is actually heading that way. He's heading that way. This guy, there's two guys down there. That guy might be... Actually, that guy right there might be really far away, but this guy right here is a China Eastern. It looks like he's actually turning right now. Yeah, it is basically that. Whoa, did you see that? They have like lightning up there. You bet I'm watching Netflix. I'm not watching Netflix. I was actually finishing dinner. Because I never finished it before stream started. And I had like a piece of pizza left, and I was like, you know what? Late night snack. Now I need to get... You want to see where you are now? Where are you now? Oh, you're about to land in K-Boss. Looks like we had that one lightning strike, and I haven't seen any more now, so. All these people here are playing a little dangerously in the clouds. Got another aircraft there flying over us. That is a Thai Airways. A330 it looks like. Yep. Whoa, that looks a little trippy. Note to self, don't zoom out when it's dark. Oh, I didn't get to take a picture of that. That's okay. Oh, you're on final. Nice. Let's see. Osaka Airport. I just saw a video show up. Let's see. Osaka. Oh, I didn't hear that. Where is my map? Osaka Airport. Sounds like another one with quite... Sounds like another one with quite an interesting approach. And it is an airport that's still open. Where is Osaka? Oh, it's in Japan. That might be an interesting one to go to. Whoa, I just saw that. That'll be fun. You know what? After our next stream or something like that, we should go from Hong Kong, Pyongyang, go to Pyongyang, and then go to Osaka. Look at that. We are over land. And that means that we are about... We're not too far away. According to this, we've got about 50 minutes yet. Let me just see here. It is 11:04. So we're about 20 minutes off. Oh gosh. I'll almost wait my turn really close together. Yeah, so we've got about 50 minutes or so until we get to top of descent. I am going to set myself an alarm. Alarm! What did I say I was going to set it to? 40 minutes? I'll set the timer for 40 minutes. We're about 40 minutes out. It's according to my FMC. And I will be back. I'm going to let the doggos out. Try and see if I can find the Cato, which is probably on the other bed. Is everything off, by the way? Everything's off. Enjoy the views. And I will be back. And oh my! You know what? We're gonna have the camera. Oh, yeah. There is a storm going on here. Can you please lightning again? Landed ILS. Oh my, that was fun. Landed, you forgot to flare. Oh. Well, not smooth landing, but firm, yeah. Can we get another one? Ooh, my. Oh. Hold on, I'm not going to leave just yet. Gosh, it's like right below us. That's sick. Whoa, did you see that? Oh, man. Well, looks like we're flying past the storm now. Hope maybe we can get another one. Might be a little bit too far. Oh, we got more rain up there. All right. Well, I am gonna leave the camera up just over here. Maybe we can see some fun rain. Don't go anywhere. We will be back in just a minute. 500-ish a minute. Oh my. Don't go anywhere. That guy right there is playing a little dangerously, I think. Don't go anywhere. We got quite a storm right here next to us. And we're kind of getting thrown around. I don't know if you can see that. For those that are wondering, it's this storm here. Whoa, there we go. It's this really big storm here. We actually just passed it. Looks like we might be looking at this one right now. It's quite evil. Oh. All right. We're in the safety of our aircraft. I'm going to be right back. Enjoy the storms, enjoy the weather. Don't go anywhere, because Kai-Tak, well, Kai-Tak's going to be quite the storm in itself. mentally. All right, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Woo! That was a nice one right down there. Unfortunately, the lightning's not that. Whoa, okay. It's like the moment that I leave, the lightning's like, here, we're gonna become fancy and interesting.
Tokyo Control, Thai 677 Heavy, flight level 300.
You know what? I'm gonna do it from the outside. We're gonna go on the outside for this one. Ah, but I don't know if that's cozy. Nah, it's okay. You know what? We'll do it. Nah, no. Nah, we'll go from the inside. All right, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Taipei Control, Dynasty 522 Heavy, descending via Tower 1 Alpha, flight level 239 now.
Dynasty 522 Heavy, Taipei Control, radar contact.
All right, I am back. I now have my clipboard, aka a laptop. All right, looks like we are out of the storms. And nobody has contacted us in quite some time. All right. Not doing too bad on fuel, so things are looking good. Now, according to this, we're going to be overweight when we're landing, so that might not be good. I'm not too sure why. I've taken off heavier. Taipei control.
Center on 133.1. PS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Bye-bye.
Is that, we're over Taiwan right now, yeah? Yeah, we're over Taiwan. So, that should be Taichung. That big city right there. That's an airport right there. Not sure what that is. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. I want to get myself some tea. I have no tea. What is this atrocity? Grab some. Crisis averted. right. Crisis averted. We have the team. Is that a rocket? What is this? That is Vietjet Air. Vietjet Air. Okay. A321. Well, definitely. I don't know. Maybe Viet Rocket Air. That's the way that he's moving. All right. Welcome to the nights. I thought it was going to be a lot darker than this. I genuinely was going to be a little scared. I think if these clouds weren't here, it'd be a lot harder to see exactly where we are. What was that? Oh, I just heard a noise. I saw golf and I was like, wait a minute, why is this? Okay, no, we just got to MKG, which is there. Next one's gonna be Cadlo, and yeah, we're about 20 minutes from our descent. 30 minutes from our descent. It's just that I
Heading 305. Climb to flight level 150.
it's just that sorry, what am I trying to say? I set the timer for 40 minutes instead of 50. That's just because I figured if I have the timer set 10 minutes earlier, then I can know, okay, hey, we're approaching.
Unit 94. Sitting 1 Alpha. Runway 05 knots. Report ready for descent. Indicating 1 Alpha. Runway 05 left. Ready for descent. Philippine 894. Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1012. Descend to 4,000 feet. Philippine 894. Taking control. Hong Kong Shuttle 134. Descending by approach 1 Alpha. Flight level 263. Boy 8716. Taipei Control. Expect SIG at 1 billion. Runway 09er. Expect SIG to ATN. Boy 8716. Hong Kong Shuttle 134. Taipei Control. Radar contact.
Check the logs. What logs? Oh, the aviation logs? Departed from an unknown location. Woo! Juice landing in Denver of negative 48 feet a minute. Wow. That's... very slow. Alright, we're now playing race with this Vietjet airplane. Vietjet Air A321, I think is what that guy is. And we are not too far away now. There's a little ways to go, which I gotta say that on this map, it looks like we're a lot closer than we are. Because, I mean, really, look, you can now see us in one frame. We're here. Whatchamacallit is here. I'm kind of... oh, yeah, all right. So, we're going to be here, right? I think we're turning here. And then we're looping this way. And then we're literally going to come to... okay. Thanks, game, for doing that. We're literally going to loop, like, I think through here. And then down here. So it'll be kind of weird. It didn't come out. You had a butter landing at TNCM. Ooh, wow. I think if the flight is less than 15 minutes, it won't log it. So I think the flights that you do have to be longer than 15 minutes. FS Hub will log departures, but it won't necessarily log arrivals if it's less than 15 minutes. That's why, like, whenever I do the, like, the replay landings and stuff, it logs me taking off from Resurrection Hospital, but it doesn't log the landing that the replay did. Because it wasn't 15 minutes. If you know what that airport is, you know? Yeah, TNCM, that's St. Bart's, isn't it? Or is that, no, yeah, that's Princess Juliana. No, St. Bart's is near there. Yep, St. Bart's. St. Bart's is another airport that's got a really crazy approach. You would not take a 727 there. You would not take an MD11 there. Flight simmers have attempted it. That doesn't mean you should. Not talking to me. All right. For those that haven't seen Gustav III Airport, this place is kind of crazy because there is a, there's basically a big mountain just before the runway. So airplanes literally have to, like, nosedive. They have to, like, nosedive down to the runway. I have flown here in Flight Sim at some point. I think I flew here, gosh, probably back in Microsoft Flight Sim. I remember back in FSX, this airport was just a flat strip. There wasn't anything fancy about it. Actually, I think X-Plane might have been the same way too, if I'm not wrong. Alright, we are carrying on as we get closer to our approach. So we're about 23 minutes away from top of descent. Where did I put my... Okay, yeah, that's right. All right, cool. Kat, what is it that you want? Are you concerned because I normally go to bed early and I'm not in bed yet? Kat's like, schedule, TikTok, Kat, stop acting like you haven't been sleeping in that bed all day. You're not exhausted. Oh, looks like he's going away. Looks like he'll be going away.
Mandarin 396, Taipei Control. Expect Halonga Echo, London 10. Mandarin 396, Halonga Echo, London 10. Report ready for descent. Mandarin 396, descend to flight level 140. Glory 8716, contact Kaoshan approach 135.8. Contact QC approach 135.8, Glory 8716. Mandarin 396, descend to flight level 070. FedEx 49 Heavy, Taipei Control, identified, continue climb to flight level 320. Climb to flight level 320, FedEx 49 Heavy. Air Lieutenant 91 Heavy, contact Manila Control 119.3. Bye-bye.
Am I streaming tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. I've got some family coming this week, so I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. It'll depend. It'll depend. If I do stream, well, like I say, it'll depend. If I can get the A320 working, because I might try again tomorrow morning. We'll try something with the Phoenix. I don't know why. So for those that aren't on Discord, the Phoenix is overall working. Everything pretty much works on it. My throttles are not. It'll be next month until you stream? Oh yeah, it will be. You're right. I'll see y'all next month. Wait, if I streamed until midnight, I mean like 1 a.m., could I say that I streamed for like a full month? Like I streamed for 2 months straight? Anyway, so with the Phoenix A320, I got my throttle set up. I got pretty much everything else working. Everything's pretty much running smoothly. My yoke is working, my landing gear is working, flaps are working, spoilers are working, everything's working. My throttles, on the other hand, are not. You know, that must be my cat making noise. My cat must have jumped on something. Ah, it's okay, whatever. Yeah, so my throttles are working fine. Kind of. They move back and forth, but then the moment that I put it in reverse, throttle 2 dies, and I can't move it. It dies, and I just can't move it, and I don't know what it's doing. I don't know why it's doing that. I have a picture of it. So throttle 1 is that one. Throttle 2 is this one. And this one is currently stuck in reverse. And I can't get it out. I can move it if I manually like move it with my mouse, but it still doesn't it doesn't move with my throttles. It's stuck. Wherever I put it, it's stuck. This one moves fine in and out, but not this one. And I'm not sure why that is. Like, I don't know why this one is dying the moment that I put it in reverse, and that one is like completely fine. See if I have another picture, actually. Another example of what I'm talking about. Like, see, another example, full throttle, that one's not. You also don't know if I saw, but the thing that'll be closed February 30. I did see that, yes. It took me a moment to get the joke. All right, got about 16 minutes until descent. Top of descent is now on the page. What is the time right now? Time is 11:39. Yeah, so we got about 16 minutes yet. I am going to set this timer for 8 minutes. We're just gonna slowly increase it. Because I know that ATC is going to want to talk to us. Check your iPad on the Airbus. You need to calibrate your throttle. Well, I did that, but it's still getting stuck. So with the reversers, you have to... The reversers are the only thing on the Airbus's throttles that you don't calibrate through the FMC. And you have to manually calibrate them in the settings, and that's where you do everything. Now, I followed the instructions on Phoenix's website. Oh my gosh, hold on, I'll be back in 2 seconds. But yeah, anyways, I did it exactly as it said. It gave like 2 different options. So I calibrated my controllers for the way that I have them set up, and they're not working. And it's like all the videos of people setting this thing up are from like 2024. And there have been a couple updates since then that have kind of like changed how game settings work. And it's like I can't find an updated version on how to calibrate this thing. Which is just fantastic. I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Fortunately, I have to go. You get ready for bed. Safe travels. Don't forget to turn off. Oh, yep. Thank you. I will remember to do the APU. You have a good night, Mikey. Alright. Alato is right there. Gonna hit it right on the dot. Whoa, lag. See you in March. Alright, I'm gonna turn up the Beyond ATC audio a little bit, because we are going to be approaching top of descent. They're going to want to talk to us, so I'll have that set up. Oh, speak of the devil. Contacting Hong Kong radar.
Contact Hong Kong radar 125.8. PS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Hong Kong radar, PS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Good afternoon. Flight level 301.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Hong Kong radar identified.
Hong Kong radar,
Kong radar. Radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 340.
Curious, actually. Let's take a
Continue
look.
climb to flight level 340,
Is there? Oh my gosh, there's like a conga line of traffic entering Hong Kong. Where am I going? Wait, that's... Where am I going? Going over here somewhere. I don't know where I'm at. Where am I at? Dongan. Okay. There we go. That's a good reference point. Dongan. Well, I thought that was a good reference point. Apparently the game has disagreed with me. Whatever. I will check later. I can just check later. We'll check when we land. Alright, so we've got about 10 minutes until departure. So I'm going to increase this timer now to 8 minutes again. And then that way we can kind of keep everything together.
Cafe 135 heavy. Contact Manila Oceanic Control 119.3. Center on 119.3, Cafe 135 heavy. VHF 843. Contact Nanchang Control 120.5.
Center on 120.5 via Jet 843. Hong Kong radar 7362, flight level 296.
Cebu 362. Hong Kong radar. Radar contact. Dynasty 5822 heavy. Contact Guangzhou Control 118.95. Center on 118.95, Dynasty 5822 heavy.
I don't mean to do that. My bad. Oh my, we've got traffic heading straight for us. Maybe this time I can actually take a picture of it. Whoa, that was sick. That was close enough I could even hear it. Our paths will be split very soon. You're about to hit top of descent. You're headed for the new airport since SkyTech is going to explain. Yep. Well, actually, I'm going to fly over the new airport, so I will be flying over it. My, it looks like my approach path takes me over the new airport and then direct to SkyTech.
Jet 943, flight level 300.
Yep, jet. All right, yep, about 5-ish minutes till top of descent.
Radar, Smart Cat 505. Good afternoon. Flight level 300.
Smart Cat 505, Hong Kong radar, radar contact.
I want to take a look at this screenshot I just took. Oh my. Got to zoom that in a little bit. Right. Yep. Not too far yet. Man, we have had near misses all day today. Guess you're about to get 50 what?
Air Macau 668.
River Cat Outdoor, welcome in.
Runway 09er. Report ready for descent.
About to get 50 BMG.
Approach 1 Alpha, runway 09er, ready for descent. Air Macau 668.
Air Macau 668. Descent to flight level 120.
Descent to flight level 120, Air Macau 668.
there. So after Magog, we'll have about 3 minutes. It's a rifle. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. All right, flight level. Yep. So we got about 3 minutes yet, and then we're gonna be at top of descent. After the very, very long flight from Narita. Well, have fun with the rifle. Okay. Yep. Is he gonna talk to me? Can the air traffic controller talk to me before I get here? You know what? Maybe I'll talk to the air traffic controller. Let's. Nah. You know what? I'm gonna wait a minute. We've got. It's 54. We've got about 3 minutes. Maybe the air traffic controller will talk to me. What airplane am I flying tonight? We're flying the MD11.
Contact landing control 120.5, US 381 heavy.
We are flying the MD11, and we're heading up to Kai-Tak for what may be a very scary landing.
Qantas 128 Super. Contact Manila Oceanic. Control 119.3. Have a good afternoon.
Center on 119.3, Qantas 128 Super.
All right, let me call for descent.
PS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Ready for descent.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Kai-Tak landing runway 13.
Okay, good. That's the right runway.
Kai-Tak, landing runway 13. UPS 112
Which
Tango
I don't
Whiskey
think I even
Heavy.
need to type in anything with this, because I'm pretty sure.
Air Macau 668. Contact Taipei. Control 133.1. Bye-bye.
Center on 133.
I'm pretty sure that once we get to, well, it's not going to load up now, is it? We're going to start turning after Gulf, which I think we're heading to it in about, probably about 15-ish minutes or so. We're going to start turning, and then right as we're over the new Hong Kong airport, we're going to literally head direct to Kai-Tak. So I'm not even sure we really need to, really type anything. We'll probably take manual control about here maybe, and then we're going to follow the,
Hong Kong radar 7460.
there's a little,
Flight level trading.
there are, approach lights. We're going to follow those approach lights into the airport. It's going to be kind of interesting.
Hong Kong radar identified.
It's going to be like 10 seconds of terror.
Hong Kong radar, China Eastern 723. Good afternoon. Flight level 321.
China Eastern 723. Hong Kong radar identified.
What are you? Okay. There we go. Throttle it back up. I don't know why you're doing that. A little scary.
59. Good afternoon. Flight level 306.
Cafe 459.
All right. Well, we are now past the top of the descent.
Climb to flight level 320.
You know what? We'll start descending now.
Flight level 320, Cafe 459.
Let's put 161.
Philippine 307 Heavy. Contact Manila Oceanic. Control 119.3. Have a good afternoon.
There we go. So 1,600, 500. Sorry, 1,000.
Control 119.
16,500 will be fine. Nah, you know what? We'll just take it down to 16. There. Excuse me. There we go. And we are going to begin the descent into Kai-Tak. All right. Alpha is there. We should be down to 2,600. Oh, you want me to 210? Okay.
Descend to flight level 210. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
Yeah, let's turn that up a little bit. All right, he wants me down to 210. All right, let me take a look at this real quick. So when we get down to there, we should be at 2,400. Okay. That's good to know. All right. Time for the anxiety to start to rise up. What's that? That might be a holding point.
Saudi 973 Heavy. Contact Guangzhou Control 118.905. Have a good evening.
Center on 118.905 Saudi. And 973 Heavy, bye-bye.
Altitude.
I hate when it says altitude. That always stresses me out. Because when it says altitude, I get the vibe that I'm having an altitude problem, and not that I'm reaching the altitude I want. So I expect it to say altitude, pull up, you know, something like that, or altitude, climb, climb. And instead, the game's like, no, we're just telling you that we're, you know, you've made it to your destination. All right, I might just start descending down to 1,600. All right, I will keep the descent going. And we'll get down to 1,600. Wow, and then it wants us to go straight down to 8,000. I'm not gonna bother. Oh my God.
Radar. Shenzhen Air 9049. Flight level 280.
Come on, slow her down a little bit.
9049.
Kind of
Radar,
overspeeding now,
radar contact.
which is not ideal for anybody. There we go. Now we're not overspeeding. Good. Cool, that was a little scary. Are we really slowing down while descending?
Runway 07 left.
Altitude.
Expect Betty Tree Alpha, runway 07 left, Cebu 606.
Cebu 606.
Because I feel like with the descent rate of this, we should be able to maintain speed a little better. And not having to throttle so high.
07 left, ready for descent, Cebu 606.
Cebu 606. Descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 1307606.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Descend to 11,000 feet.
Descend to 11,000 feet. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
All right. Wants us to descend to 8,000.
114. Hong Kong radar. Expect Sierra 7 Alpha. Runway 07 left.
Expect Sierra 7 Alpha.
Wow.
Runway 07 left, 7114.
Why are we descending so fast?
Cafe 459. Heavy 4 Alpha.
Like,
Runway
slow down.
07 left. Report ready for descent.
Heavy 4 Alpha, runway 07 left. Ready for descent. Cathay 459.
Cafe 459. Descend to flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110, Cathay 459.
Thai 639 Heavy. Contact Guangzhou Control 118.905.
Contact Guangzhou Control 118.905, Thai 639 Heavy.
Cebu 606. Descend to 3,000 feet. QNH1009er.
Oh man, the airport
Descend
is
to
like
3,000
down there
feet.
somewhere.
QNH1009er.
I kind of wish I could see it. I'm hoping it's not cloudy when we get down there. That is gonna really suck. And what's this at 10,000 right there? Okay.
China Eastern 723. Hong Kong radar. Expect
You know what, 8,000.
Runway 07
I'm
left.
gonna set this to 8,000.
Expect Abbey 4 Alpha, runway 07 left.
There you go.
China Eastern 723.
Set that to 8,000. Kai Tak is down there somewhere, literally off to our right. So we're gonna continue past it. Right, you can see the runway. You have completely idled the engines, which is a little scary. Right, and that's because you want to get down to 245. All right, that's fine.
Hong Kong radar.
All right, can I see it?
72, flight level
I can't see
120.
it. That cloud cover might suck coming in.
9072. Hong Kong radar identified.
Hopefully it'll be a little easier to see when we get down in there. Well, we're actually really close.
07 Alpha. Runway 07 left. Report ready for descent.
Sierra 7 Alpha, runway 07 left.
All right.
Ready for descent. 7114.
Cebu 114. Descend to flight level 140.
Descent to flight level 140, Cebu 114.
All right.
Cebu 114. Contact
I'm
Hong
gonna
Kong
leave
information.
that
Approach
to that. You know what? I'm
121.0.
gonna set this to 10.
Contact Hong Kong information approach 121.07.
Can I get performance data in here?
Cebu 362. Hong Kong
Oh,
radar.
wow, it
Expect
actually
QN
will
Bravo,
do,
runway 16.
Expect safe.
I don't know. Do I want flaps 50 for this? Oh, it's not going to get the information.
UPS
Yeah, that's not going to work.
Contact Thai TAC approach 123.08.
What? It wants me to contact Kai Tak approach.
Contact Kai Tak approach 123.8.
Well, that a little scary.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
All right. Let's get some flaps.
Kai Tak departure. UPS 112
Kai Tak
Tango
departure.
Whiskey Heavy. 9,300 feet.
All right, I am going to set up camera so that I don't forget.
Expect radar vectors for GPS runway 13.
Because I know I will end up forgetting about that.
Expect radar vectors for GPS runway 13. UPS 112 Tango
For
Whiskey Heavy.
GPS 13. Alright, we're probably not going to listen to Beyond ATC for this approach. Just because it's an airport that doesn't exist anymore, and it doesn't even have, like a QNH setting. What radio? There's a tower, there's Tracon, and there's nothing else. Okay. So there is a tower controlling it, but there's no ground. That's kind of interesting. Alright. We are on flaps 10. And we are about to cross over the new Hong Kong airport, which is over there somewhere. Whew. Alright, we're going to start our right turn now.
Altitude.
I don't know if I want to go all the way down to 2,400 yet. Because I don't know. Is there a terrain thing on here? Terrain. Oh my gosh, this is a great day to be heading to Kai Tak. Look at this nonsense. Alright, let's go down to 4,000 and hope that there's not a mountain in front of us. Alright, there's got to be a terrain thing on here, right? Yo, this sucks. I mean, that looks sick, don't get me wrong. Oh, here's Hong Kong. We're flying right over the new Hong Kong airport.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Turn right, heading 080. Vector for the approach.
Yeah, what I'm not doing is following you beyond
Turn right,
ATC.
heading 080. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey
Mateo
Heavy.
hitting mountains.png, yep. So there's Hong Kong below us. That's the new Hong Kong airport. You can totally see it. What I'm not doing is following you.
Turn right, heading 080. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
Welcome to Hong Kong, everybody. All right, so we're going to be going straight to the runway waypoint, and I need to get down to 2,400. You know what? For safety, I'm going to take it to 2,500. All right. I'm going to get this up to 15. We're going to do flaps 35. I'll take this up to 20. All right. All right. The stress is now hitting me like a brick wall. Because no, don't crash on me. Okay.
Stabilizer motion.
Woo. All right.
Stabilizer motion.
There we go. All right. All right. Where is this airfield? If I was an airfield, where would I hide?
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Turn right, heading 165.
Yeah, I'm not following you beyond ATC. I don't trust you for a minute.
Turn right, heading 165. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Turn right, heading 165.
2500.
Turn right, heading 165. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
Altitude.
Crap. I think I might get a little too low now. All right. Where the heck am I going? Holy crap. It's right there. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm putting gear down. Where is the approach lights? They're like right there, aren't they?
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Turn right, heading 270.
Yeah, what I'm not doing.
Turn right, heading 270. Kai Tak Tower, UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy, GPS runway 13.
Crap.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
Oh, I see the approach lights.
Runway 13 clear to land.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Runway 13 clear to land. UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
Okay, all right. Woo, okay. I'm just gonna focus for a minute. Panic later. I think I need to be lower. Oh, but there's this hill that's right here. Holy mama.
400.
Holy mama. Oh, okay.
Minimum.
My keyboard's in the way.
Sync rate.
Approaching
Sync rate.
minimum. 300.
Sync rate.
Minimum 200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Why didn't that go? Speed brakes. Okay. Well, we are down, everybody. All right, I think I need to pump the brakes here because we need to get this thing to a stop. Oh, man. You're about 2 minutes from landing? Somehow I...
Tango Whiskey Heavy. Exit next available taxiway.
Well, everybody, man.
Exit next
What was that
available
landing
taxiway.
rate?
UPS
556 feet a
Tango
minute.
Whiskey
That was
Heavy.
not terrible. Oh, I'm so excited to see what this looked like. Man, okay. If anybody wants to get a second dose of landing action, yeah. I'm surprised that you didn't land before me. Considering that, like, we both went over Hong Kong Airport. Alright. Let's get everything up. I'm so glad that they have this airport in Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay, let's see, after this beautiful landing, let's not drive into the water, shall we? Oh man, I'm having a rush after that. That felt good. I need to come here more often. That was nice. That was real cool. I'm genuinely surprised I didn't just like hit something and like completely stall it, you know? Which I almost did when we were coming over there, and I noticed that there was that hill. Oh shoot. All right, where do I need to go? We are going to go to a taxi ramp, a cargo ramp. There's nobody at the airport, so AI doesn't come here, unfortunately. All right, how about this? Let's go to... Let's go to ramp 28. It wants us at ramp 15. Is ramp 15 a good ramp? You know what? We're gonna do ramp 23. Kai-Tak Tower UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy requesting taxi to ramp 23.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy. Welcome to Kai-Tak. Ramp 23 taxi by Bravo 1, Delta 2.
Ramp 23 via Bravo 1, Delta 2.
All right, let's go.
UPS 112 Tango Whiskey Heavy.
All right, we will do the replay of this once we get parked up. This is quite a long taxi. It's actually pretty easy. It's literally just straight. We are speeding, but that's okay. I gotta say, this is quite a busy place. Oh, that's probably where those other ramps were. Okay. All right, let me get GSX going. Ramp 2, 3. No, those are not the right ramps. Dragon Air sounds fun. Here, let's do Dragon Air. That sounds like a fun service. A marshaller has been dispatched. Look at that. I genuinely, man, that. Alpha 7. Look at that boat right there. That boat is jumping around. All these boats here were like, we need to be on standby in case this guy goes in the water. I gotta say that for being an airport that it doesn't exist anymore. They've added quite a bit of detail here. Got like a whole bunch of equipment here. I wonder if default AI traffic will come here. That'd be kind of interesting to see. And I'm wondering how they would land. Because I don't think that default traffic would use the proper approach path. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Just over there somewhere. Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I have missed my turn-off completely. Well, good thing we can turn around right here. I'm supposed to be on the other lane. No wonder, I'm like, I can't see my stand. These gates and everything. Alright, let's turn around. You know what? I'll just taxi around. It'll be easier than trying to do a 180. Trying to do a 180 in an MD11. Good luck. Is that water? I'm a little bit scared about what's in there. That's something. Oh yeah, it is water. It's like a drain of some sort. Alright, so I need to turn here. And I think I missed this little alleyway here completely. Wow, there's like a whole parking area over there. That's insane. Alright, this way. Yep, I know flaps. It's just that we're in a very big aircraft and you need to give it power when you want to move. Alright. Here we go, the little parking area. Oh my. Well, that's a little bit crazy. It's quite the turn. Alright, well, let's see if we can make this turn here. Oh, shoot. The one thing that I forgot to do as well. Alright, this is not the greatest turn. Alright, we will stop right there, put on the brakes, get the APU started up, because why would I remember to start that up? Alright, that's off. We will keep those on for right now. APU is now on. There we go, APU is on. And we can get deboarding.
The boarding requested.
All right, let's get this bird deboarded. All right, GPU wheel chocks on. Get that going. Can turn the APU off. Oh, now we can turn the nav lights off. Beacon lights can go off. We will stop the recording. I will save that. Kai-Tak landing. There we go. So now the flight has been saved. The recording has been saved.
Boarding starting.
No, I would not like to deboard the crew. Well, we are here. We are here. We've arrived. Deboarding is going to commence. That was not the world's greatest parking job. I think if I had come in through here, it would have been a little bit easier, but we were basically making like a more than 90-degree turn in a building. The MD11 is like driving a small warehouse down the road. Well, here we go. Welcome to Kai-Tak. Handcrafted scenery. Whole bunch of boats over there. It would be kind of cool if there was like traffic that would come here. You recently got a T-Flight Otis 1. You've been using it for Elite Dangerous. Oh yeah, I used the Otis 1 for years. Actually, just up until recently. So yeah, totally. Look at that. Also, welcome in, Azure. Yeah, that's a fantastic controller. It'll do good in this game. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, totally. All right. Well, we are gonna let them deboard. I want to check just while they do this stuff in the background. I'm gonna turn off the actually I don't need to turn it off all the way. We'll just kind of lower it a little bit. All right, I want to take a look at the leg 2. If I didn't have to do anything tomorrow, I would say yes, let's do it. Leg number 2 will be next week. We're going to fly to Pyongyang. And then from Pyongyang, we're going to go to the airport that I said we should go to. And I don't remember what the name of the airport is now, but it had a Kai-Tak-like approach from what I saw. And if you thought that I remembered the name of the airport, you would be mistaken. I have goldfish memory. All right, let's take a look at this this flight that I just completed. You came back for the good part. Did you see the landing? All right, let's take a look at this. Now, for whatever reason, FS Hub wanted me to go, I don't know, they messed up my routing this. It was like, here, go up to Chechnya, go up to Kazakhstan, then go to Moscow, and then fly all the way back down to Kai-Tak. It was like, hey, you should be doing these things. So, here was the landing. It was actually kind of nice. We came in, ended up going straight in. And the landing rate was 556 feet a minute. Unfortunately, yes, it was, well, something. Oh, okay. You know what? We're going to do the replay. So these guys are unloading, and as much as I would love to let them continue their unloading, we will pretend that they have unloaded everything and some time has passed. Let's see here. So, what time is it right now? 20:34. All right. We are going to back out, and we're going to spawn up on the runway. Woo, that's bright. I'm sorry to everybody's eyes. Set that as the departure, and I will move the time back. And let's just take a look at this landing from the outside. It is daytime right now in Hong Kong. I'm not going to do it in the daytime, though, because... Oh, wow. The stuff you can't see at night. Hold on a minute. The stuff that you just can't see at night. This makes it look a lot crazier. Alright. What did I say? 2,000 hours? Why does that sound like an air raid siren? All right, y'all, you ready to see this? Oh, I'm kind of excited. I am a wee bit excited to see this. Wow, I came in really fast. Okay. I came in a little high. Oh, butter. Looks good though. Yeah, it wasn't bad. All right, let's go back. Aw, that's amazing. All right, I'm gonna take this back again. Yeah, not bad. Next time we do this, I want to be lower. Oh, that is sick. See, next time when I come in, I want to be, like, touching these buildings. That's what I want to be doing. I was really scared, actually. Like, okay, so if I back this up again. Oh, I'm a little bit too far. I actually thought I was way lower than this. I'm going to be completely honest. I thought I was way lower than that. All right, we're gonna do one. Ooh, what if I could get a wing shot? Oh, if that didn't sound so weird.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
All right, not the wing shot I was hoping. Hold on, let's try this again. The guy in the penthouse is rethinking his house purchase, though, yeah. Hold on, we're gonna back this up. There we go. You know what? Here, well, we will have this be the angle. I don't know if I like that angle still. Oh, you know what? How about this? Let's look at it this way, because I think that looks kind of cool. Last week, during the major blizzard, you flew into JFK. Since it has live traffic and weather was dangerous weather conditions, all 3 airports were closed, yeah. Look at that. See, this is why I thought I was lower. Because you look at this, and you think, wow, I'm really low to the ground. But then you look here and it's like you're not that low. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're low, but you could be lower. All right, let's do one more. Oh wait, no, I wanna. Oh no. Let's do one more from here. Hold on, I want to see the gear touchdown. Oh my. I don't think reversers are going to activate in the replay, unfortunately. At least not while I'm in the cockpit view, because technically the game considers this the cockpit view. All right, let's look at this one more time. Oh, I don't know if I like that view, though. I don't know if I like it from behind. Oh, my. Nah, I don't like that from there. Hold on, let's go back here. Woo, man. I'm gonna go this way. All right. Oh my. That's a little scary. All right, let's look at this one more time from the cockpit view. And then we will do one more outside shot, and then I will call it. I will call it for the night. So I think right here is when I was, let's get flaps. There we go. Let's get the flaps out, okay? Oh, no, you know what? I almost like not having the flaps out. Unfortunately, now you have to go to bed. Usually don't have school or work. You go to bed at 10. You always like staying on schedule. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I need to just... All right, next time we're going to make something even more epic here. There we go. All right, cool. All right, we will get one more outside shot. I'm not going to be followed by an aircraft. Sleep is very important. It is. You are correct. Alright, how about we see right here? Because right here is kind of open. There we go. Okay. I think we already had a shot here. Here, you know what? We'll do it from this building. Let's do it from this building here. Because this one I kind of get close to. Have a good one. They've changed the engine sounds on this aircraft. It sounds a little better. Well, at least on the Pratt & Whitney engines. I think the GE engines still sound the same. But it sounds a little better. Give credit where credit's due. Alright, we'll do one more further road. Let's take the aircraft out a little bit. Let's just kind of watch it come in here. There we go. Alright, we'll do one more further road, and then that will be it for tonight's stream. That looks so cool. You know what? We're gonna do one. We're gonna pull a band teacher moment for those that were ever in marching band. The moment that the band director says one more, you know that she actually means like 5 more. We're gonna do one more. You know what? How about this? Why don't we do it like here? Just right at the edge of the runway. And this will be the last one. Pretty sweet landing from the angle you came in from. Yeah, the camera views are pretty epic, yeah. Oh yeah, totally. All right. Well, that is going to do it for this stream. Next stream, we'll take off from here probably. With the MD11. And I don't think I've seen anybody play this game and take off from this airport. Everybody's always landing. No one's actually taking off. And we'll go back to Japan. There is another airport that I can't remember for the life of me what it's called, that has a Kai-Tak-like approach, at least based on videos I've seen. And then we'll be back here someday, for sure. But with that said, I will see everybody tomorrow. If I'm not here tomorrow, I might be back on Wednesday. This week is a long week. I've got some family coming in. this week, so I'm not going to be live Tuesday and Thursday like normal. We'll see. We'll see. Alrighty. Well, I think I've got Discord in the description. I don't have Discord in the description. I need to update the description. I've got Discord. I've got, well, I had Twitch, but I don't really stream there anymore. Yeah. If you'd like to join the Discord, I will, I'll update the description, and I will have it in there in a bit. I don't know why I haven't put my Discord in the description of my live streams. But apparently I haven't, so I will fix that. Actually, you know what? I can do it on my phone. I can do it on my phone. If you would like to join my Discord, whoever's here, this is my Discord. I can do it right on my phone. I don't need to wait around. All right, let's see. Where is my channel? There it is. Let's go to YouTube. And I will post this in chat. No, I don't care, YouTube. There we go. There's my Discord, if anybody would like to join it. And that will be it for me. So yeah, I don't know if I won't be here Tuesday and Thursday like I normally am. I don't think I'll be here Wednesday. Wednesday would be a special stream. You would have to wait until Wednesday to see why it's a special stream. Maybe I'll go live Friday. Maybe we'll play that Ground and Aces game on Friday, because it was gifted to me, and I think that would be a lot of fun to play. And then we'll see. We'll see what happens. But anyways, I will see everybody. Have a good rest of your Saturday or Sunday if you're just starting Sunday. If I'm not live tomorrow, have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see everyone when I see you. Peace. Thank you, Nasher. See you soon. Have a good night.